these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion. You're whistling on me, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left of us now. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion. You're whistling on me, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you.
What up, Ram fam? Welcome back to BlackRamGX Gaming. Good to see you all. We are live after the long weekend there. We had a holiday weekend. We were on yesterday. Wasn't feeling very well. You can kind of hear it in my voice a little bit. I've been feeling pretty sick, pretty garbage all weekend, which is terrible because it was a holiday weekend. And I thought I was gonna have a lot of fun. Did not. So we took off yesterday for the holiday, even though we were planning to be live just to rest up, so I'm not blowing my nose and doing all that kind of gross stuff the whole stream. Understandable, I hope. Alex Sneed, good to see you. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, sorry I was not here for a while with school and stuff. Did not have time, but now it's summer vacation, so I'll be here more often. Well, heck yeah. Good to see Alex. Thank you very much for being here and letting me know. Totally understandable. It's the end of the school year. You gotta get focused in. Ooh, message from Xbox. I wonder what that means. Vlad, yo, how are you doing? Good to see you over on Twitch. Let's go. All right. So yeah, let's do a couple shout outs here from over the weekend. Shout out to
Come back anytime.
Crush Me Mommy TTV for the really hilarious name, and for the follow. That came after our raid to Ice last week. So thank you to Ice for the shout out and Crush Me Mommy for the follow. And Russell, I don't want to screw this up. Kotham? I want to say Kotham. Thank you for the follow over on Facebook. Do appreciate you and everybody else who's done some follows and stuff for us over the weekend. Hopefully everyone's had a great weekend. Welcome in on this Tuesday. I need to get it right. Since I'm not starting off on a Monday, I'm probably going to say the wrong day here and there as we go along. Question of the day. We'll do that real quick here. All right, I'm going to screw this up too. Chartreuse is a color between yellow and what? Is it blue, red, purple, or green? If you are on YouTube or Twitch, you can vote by typing !vote space A, B, C, or D for your answer into the chat. Type that in there, and it'll pop up here on the screen. It won't say who you are, of course, but it'll just kind of rack up the tally, the votes, and you can kind of see how people are voting as we go along on the stream Facebook. It should pop up as soon as you open up the stream, but otherwise, if you're on mobile to the left of the chat, there's 4 little white boxes. Click that, click the poll. You can click your answer. Big shout outs to Michael Payne, Kayla, Brianna, and all the star senders recently, but Michael Payne being a big MVP last week. Our current stars, gold stars, is something on Facebook, kind of like bits on Twitch, super chats on YouTube. Is to get a new mic. We've had the same mic since we started over 3 years ago, and we're looking to upgrade to something new. And all of our star senders, like Mr. Payne, helped us a ton. We're now 46% of the way there. When we do hit that goal, we're going to be dressing up, doing a special stream, dressing up in a dog costume. It's going to look a lot like Wilfred from the show Wilfred. Have you ever heard of that? There's a clip on Twitch of me in that from 3 years ago. You can check that out. We'll be doing that as a special fun little stream on a Saturday once we hit that goal, as a thank you to everybody. So just wanted to mention that as we go along here. Glad that's an alcohol. I do know alcohol pretty well, I'll tell you that. Ooh, what's your favorite kind? I also know a thing or two about the alcohols. And thank you to all the people who've been dropping some follows over on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. We're growing pretty good, and that's amazing to see. So thank you, everybody. One last thing before we move on, and that is to go check out our link below. I'm pointing in the wrong direction. wlo.link/@BlackRamGX game. You can type that in your browser, or if you want a quick way, if you're on Twitch or Kick, you can just go to the About Me section. Click the About Me panel. If you're on YouTube or Facebook, it's the first link in the stream description. It'll give you, it'll take you to our Willow page, but it'll give you a direct link to our Twitch or YouTube or Facebook, and our Kick, where we're live streaming from, to all 4 currently, right now, every Monday through Thursday, 6 to 9 p.m. CST, as well as our TikTok for short form content, our Instagram for Reels, Twitter for updates to the stream, Spotify. You want to check that out, you can. Our merch store and all that stuff. And just as a reminder, there's only about 15 days left or so if you want a tumbler before it is gone forever, or koozie, which will also be gone forever very soon. Very sad, but they will be replaced by a nice beer glass, pint glass. So check that out. So that, I think we have just a tad bit more. We have Act 5 of Diablo 3 here to go through. And once that's done, probably I would assume not today, maybe tomorrow we'll beat it. We'll either mess around some more in Diablo 3 or play around in some Diablo 2 for the rest of the week while we're waiting for Diablo 4, which I did not get the more expensive versions like a fool, so I do not get any early access. So Monday, our normal stream time, is just when we'll have to start. Glad you love the homemade cognac. I always want to try mezcal. I have not heard of those. Let's see what it is. Cognac is a variety of brandy. Oh. Named after the commune of Cognac, France. Oh, like brandy? Not a lot of people like brandy. It's pretty particular in my region, but that's about it. Mezcal. Mezcal, sometimes spelled mescal, is a distilled alcoholic beverage made from any type of agave. The word mezcal comes from the Nahuatl mexcali, which means overcooked agave. What is it? Is that a tequila then? I assume that's tequila. Oh, okay. This says why is it different? It's different because tequila can only be made from one kind of agave plant, Blue Weber agave, while mezcal, on the other hand, can use any kind of agave plant. They're all the same plant but have different varieties. Mezcal is made from all 40 of them, be made from wild or cultivated agave. Huh. Yeah, somehow I've never heard of those. Hennessy is cognac. I haven't had that in a very long time. I had that once a long time ago. Strong stuff. That's called tougher tequila with a different taste of smoke. Oh, nice smoky flavor. I see. That could be cool. I'll have to see if I even see those in a store. But all right. Without further ado, get to the game. All right. So I think we started a little bit. We cleared the church or whatever. Up to the church.
Tyrael, why is Malthael attacking the city?
That's about it.
Because he
we don't know a
feeds
lot.
on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the primeval gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
That doesn't seem that
Humanity
bad.
has nothing to do with that war.
We are the descendants of angels and demons. Malthael sees only the evil within us.
The church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me!
Oh, so I guess it is pretty bad. So he's gonna kill all of the humans, all of hell.
Bay! This is worse than I feared.
What is that thing?
A death maiden! Stop her!
I swear, didn't I kill this thing already?
Your soul will be mine.
Not ready yet.
After years
Kill
of
her
my
twice, I
pleading,
guess.
the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malthael. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely needed in the high heavens. Owing to Malthael's growing fascination with the humans, Tyrael has suggested I begin my search on Sanctuary.
Hello, everyone. It's okay. I saved you.
I will not stand for this. Where is Malthael?
Where is
I
he?
know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in
I only
creation.
know that he's not here.
Is there any way of knowing why he wanted it?
There may be. A sliver broke off when Malthael took the Soul Stone. Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
Do what you can. I will save the city from Malthael's forces.
Okay. So it's time to go be a janitor and clean up. By the way, cheers to, I didn't cheers anybody. Cheers to Alex. Cheers to Vlad. Russell. Crush Me Mommy. Cheers. That is such a funny name. Not good dialogue coming out of that one. Hope you don't cheer with water. Typically no. Typically we have cheers juice.
The Horadrim have returned at a strange time.
Tyrael rebuilt the Order to help him take the Soul Stone from heaven and to protect mankind.
Yeah, you did, I think. But the progress
You
didn't
can't be everywhere at
didn't
once,
quite work right. Yeah.
no matter how powerful you
Cheers
are.
juice. Cheers juice is typically bourbon, but it could be anything.
Malthael, my brother. He was wisdom.
Sometimes it's vodka.
Leader of our council. First
Sometimes
among
it's tequila.
angels. And now, he has
Foreigner
become
just saying, "Hey, no problem."
this.
It's just something I
How is that
made up.
possible?
After the destruction of the world stone,
Trust me, doesn't matter where you're from. You,
Malthael's mood darkened, and he
if you
left the
haven't heard me
heavens.
talk about it before, you would know. It's just
Disappeared completely.
whatever's.
He must have developed a connection. No, an obsession with human souls.
But if I need water, I always got it on the
It's
side.
disturbing, and I will stop him.
And some
The dead
days-
deserve peace.
Some days there's a lot going on, a lot of new follows, a lot of new likes.
That sliver is just a fragment of the Black Soul
Shares,
Stone.
people
How
are
can it
sending
help us?
stars or something.
The sliver is
We
still
cheers a lot,
connected
and then
to
we
the
have
soul
to,
stone. As the
drink some
stone
water to
changes,
survive.
the sliver will change too. Therefore, I can observe what Malthael
There's,
is doing with the stone, and if we're lucky, even discover his plan.
one stream on YouTube
What exactly was
where
that deaf
we
maiden
get a
trying
little
to do
carried
in the
away.
cathedral?
That was
She was creating an orb that turns the living into
it's
Malthael's
got to be a
deaf
little over a
creatures.
year old.
A single orb can transform hundreds of innocent people every
Elden
hour,
Ring.
and my men report 2 more of them out in the city.
And
So,
I think we were on a
With
Friday.
2 of them, Malthael has an endless supply of
People were
soldiers.
just
Until I
sending
destroy
stars
them,
like
then
crazy.
he will have none.
Our goal at the time was to get an Oculus Rift 2. Is that right? Was it Oculus Rift 2? Oculus Quest 2 was our goal, and we were maybe halfway there. He wanted to power us through and get us there, so he's just sending stars like crazy. So we got the goal, and I just kept cheersing because I was so excited. We were making big moves, and I got
Soul
pretty silly by
crucibles
the
turn
end.
dead into reapers?
I couldn't play
Sadly,
Elden Ring anymore.
yes.
I ended up having to
Even the
switch
death
to
maidens?
Their story
Madden,
is as tragic
which
as
is NFL
Malthael's.
football,
Once
American
the vanguard
football.
of his wisdom angels, they followed him down the path to darkness.
that was funny. It was pretty funny. I played against a buddy. I said, I've never lost on stream before. He was beating me by a lot of points. And then he just started throwing the game away, so I couldn't continue to have never lost on stream. I've lost on stream since, just to be, but at the time I
We
had
stayed
not.
to fight, Robert and me. But
Oh,
it
Fridays.
failed.
Fridays
And when they
Fridays
started
can get a
to tear
little
into
silly
him,
sometimes.
I panicked.
But
I ran.
I've also
Everyone
seen
runs.
silly Thursdays.
The question is, what will you do next time?
Depends how many people are ganging up on me.
At long last, a hero comes to save us. That won't bring my wife back, though, will it?
Okay, that was
My library
confrontation.
isn't far from here. I was closing everything up for the day when I heard the fighting in the streets. I barred the doors and then squeezed through the back window to escape. But I'll have to come up with something more exciting when I write my official account, won't I?
Sure will. And now I have been getting caught up on the story of Diablo 1 and 2. It's been difficult, I'll say this, to completely follow it all. And for me, the problem is the names. The names make it difficult, but I'm getting them. But big shout out to Dark Lord Dash on YouTube. That guy tells really good stories along with the videos. I
You've
mean,
heard the legend of the
straight
Two
up like a
Rabbits,
movie.
haven't you?
when he
It's
does
like
act by
cash
act
that's
or the
never
whole
been
game.
found. Most scholars
I
think it's underneath
could never,
Westmarch.
I could never
I
story tell as
suspect
well
it's
as that guy
somewhere
does.
outside the city.
And if you
This
are
was a
curious
clever
about
man,
the
after all.
lore, the story of Diablo, I would recommend that guy.
Westmarch originally grew from the efforts of the great General Rakis to spread his religion beyond the realms of the East. Seized by the superstitions of the Zakarum faith,
Aw.
he drove his paladins relentlessly across the barbaric western lands, subduing the uncivilized tribes he found there. Ultimately, he became king of them all.
Oh, good for him.
Did you grab the jewelry at least?
Harold, those monsters were about to kill us.
Well, I would rather be dead than poor.
Damn. Well, currently he's not dead, and he is poor, so he gets neither.
The world's under attack and people are dying everywhere. It must be time for us to go on another adventure, right?
Guess so.
I know that look. Something's bothering you.
For too long have I lived with the knowledge that my order tortures its initiates and twists their minds.
It does do
I
that.
need to know how high this evil reaches. If my whole order is corrupt, what does it mean to be a Templar? What am I?
A man who did what he believed was right.
But it wasn't, was it? The guilty will answer for their transgressions. I swear it.
Uh-oh, that sucks for them. Glad you wanna, so bad understand U.S. football. You know, the very, very basics. Well, you know, I used to...
Aha! I knew you'd need my help.
I mean, Levon, thank you very much for the like. Let's go. Cheers. I generally have played Madden US football. Every year when the new game comes out, I'll stream it for the month, and then I'll try to shoot up the competitive ranks to the top 1%, which I have accomplished every year, but I find that
Cormac, you seem
when
so
I'm
sad.
playing that game, there's really
You know
nobody
how it
watching.
feels.
So I don't know
My
if I want to
city
play it this year.
It is
But
good to see you again.
I
Though
love
it seems
football.
like we are only brought
So
together
if
in
you're
the
trying to
worst of
understand it at
circumstances.
all, you have any
I suppose
questions
if
about
times were
it, I
better,
can let you know.
we would never have met.
I can explain the very basics and go super in depth. You can go really in depth. It's the one sport I really enjoy.
I can't believe we're still alive. And it's all
So
thanks
it's the
to
one
you.
sport I
thought
know
we would
very
die
in
in
depth.
that foul-smelling place.
And even still, there's a lot I don't probably understand.
Do you hear something?
No? Kind of.
Is there anything on your mind, Hadric?
Your friend Lyndon here keeps pestering me about making him a golden crossbow. But he'd be more likely to shoot himself with it than one of his enemies.
That happened, yeah.
Worst idea I've ever heard.
Clearly, you haven't heard many of my ideas.
I figured I'll take the scoundrel with me, I just never have. When are they required to kick the ball between the bars? They are not technically required to. So there's 2 points when they would kick the ball between the bars. Either when they're far enough down the field that a kicker could make it, but it's 4th down. They've had 4 tries to get 10 yards. They couldn't get it. So they can try one more time. If they don't get it, they lose the ball. Or they can kick it. And if they make it through, they get 3 points. The only other time is that after they score a touchdown, you get an extra point. You can either kick it, and it's a very easy kick for 1 point, or you can try to score again and you get 2 points. So, very confusing, but basically either when they give up on the drive and they can't score the touchdown, they'll do it for 3, or as an extra point, they'll do it for 1. But they don't have to do it at any point.
I know who is responsible for this. It's the poor. They've summoned these
Of course.
monstrosities to take West March for themselves.
God, why didn't I think of that? It was the poor. This guy's an asshole.
Who's to blame for this?
Levon hitting us with today's daily dad joke. Let's go. Good timing, too, because we weren't in a point where we were getting attacked by tons of demons. All right, today's daily dad joke brought to you by Levon is... Let's see. What do you call an unidentified gingerbread man? Well, you might call him John Doe. Okay. Doe, like D-O-U-G-H, Doe? Come on. Come on! Come on! That's a bad one. That's a bad one. But I gave it a lot at that one. Angel, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Cheers. What's new with you? What's cooking? Vlad, what's happening? We're telling dad jokes. That's what's happening.
I heard one of my
Or bad
sister's
jokes,
voices.
whichever one you want.
I could not make out the words.
You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Levon, it was bad but funny. All right, I'll take it.
It's only grief. You will move on.
My sisters are gone now, and I am the last memory of a world long since forgotten.
You don't even know what happened.
I wasn't
to your
laughing at her
sisters,
sad
so they
story. I
linger
was
in your
still
thoughts.
laughing at the dad joke. Dude, cheers. I'll cheers again. I'll cheers right now. Cheers. Think I won't. Just got off work, took a shower, now here. Well, hell yeah. Great place to be. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, by the way. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. It's just getting so hot. It's getting so hot here. I don't like the heat. I live up in the north where it's nice and cold.
Time I told you the whole
half the
story
year
of
or so.
Zod and his master, the god of desire.
You know, sweater, jacket, jeans.
You've never told the whole story
and
of anything
this
in
whole
your
week
entire life.
is 90 degrees.
Well, no.
Or,
the Dirtest Jewel has appeared again, and the time for secrets is over.
What would it be in Celsius?
So you'll finally tell me if you're a god.
Or about 32 Celsius for those of you outside of the US. And it is just awful. Terrible. But other than that, been good. I've can happily say I'm caught up on all my short form content I have to make.
I found him in the streets.
As far as all our old Diablo streams and all that, sometimes I get behind on those and I'll have quite a few streams, quite a few hours to go through. But all caught up, so that's great.
The flames. The flames? Well, he was.
I found.
Perhaps he escaped from a fire.
I actually probably have some really good clips buried here on my Xbox. Check this out. So I have 547 captures. And I try to delete most of them as I go along, because some are kind of cool that I like to kind of keep grounded. But, like, I've got clips from years and years ago in here that I thought, you know what, some of these might be good content for in between stuff when I don't really have much going on. So I found some pretty funny things in there, some pretty cool things. So
I did not find Malthael and Sanctuary,
that's a lot of clips to go
but
through.
I did find humans.
Is that something else I've been doing in my free time?
They murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If their true power is ever released, we are all doomed. They have a choice between good and evil, and they overwhelmingly choose evil.
That's not good. Does not paint us in a good light. Yo, D4 pre-install is live. I have mine. I have mine installed. Got mine ready. But it tells me I'm too early. It shouldn't be doing this. Did it just close me out of the game? No. Okay. Woo! My heart was pounding. When it actually showed that thumbnail for a second, I was thinking it was gonna work. Glad you got the $100 one. Was that the trivia question? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you played that trivia once. Angel will be streaming Diablo 4 this weekend? Let's go. I foolishly did not get the more expensive versions. That would give me pre-order. I don't really have too much of a chance this weekend either. I guess I kind of do. I could maybe on Saturday. But, got a retirement party. Gotta go to Friday. Saturday could. Sunday, we relax and probably packing. Got a lot of packing to do. I don't know. Maybe if something changes, I could be on this weekend playing some D4. Probably not though. I wouldn't bet my bottom dollar on it.
Not enough hatred.
And you should have bought the $90 one. I know. Kind of think that now. See, I don't know. I usually don't get the bigger ones because usually all it is some cosmetics or some items that are slightly better for the first 5 minutes, and then after that, you know, they're not any better anymore. You get better gear instantly. So I kind of thought that's what it was gonna be like. But now I'm realizing with the pre-order that it doesn't list the pre-order as a thing. You actually have to read it in the kits. I didn't read because I thought they were all the same between all 3 copies. Again, being foolish. Getting an expensive one this Thursday. And it's making me really want to get. Plus, there's some cool things. I think the mount looks pretty cool. I think some people had some issues with it. You get like a special mount and some weapon. I mean, you can't really see the weapons and things you carry in from this top-down view.
My hatred is too low.
So it's kind of a weak cosmetic, but pre-order. Pre-order's pretty nice.
My pack is full. I need more hatred to do that.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
I am
Maybe
returning to town.
Get the $90 one on an account, then give it away. We'll get a PC version. See, I'd never actually buy the physical copies of games.
Help! You can't even hear me, can you?
Oh, jeez. So I wouldn't be able to really give it away. Maybe a code. That'd be about it. It's cross-platform, and you need to buy the game on each platform. You gotta support. You gotta support Blizzard. Give them all your money. I'll probably just get it on Xbox because I can't really stream it. Otherwise, my PC it can't handle streaming to 4 platforms. And sorry, focused in on this. Can't handle streaming to 4 platforms and playing a game as good as Diablo at the same time. So I can pretty much only play it on Xbox right now unless I got a second PC.
You almost make theft unnecessary.
I do make theft unnecessary. What do you mean?
Just fight this evil together.
Can this guy not get any better at attack or something? Like everything's equal to.
This will aid. If there's treasure to be had, then I'm in.
Is he just that good? In the end, you will eventually get a PC for streaming. I will. That's gonna be a goal. Someday. But I know that's gonna be a tall task, so I haven't started that task yet.
So, what do you need?
Probably gonna have to build another one. Probably, maybe. I don't know.
Why would the angels do this to us?
I could probably get a
This is obviously a demon's work.
mid laptop and just stream off of that while I actually game off my built PC. I don't know. That's probably all I need, but let's see. We'll see. It's something I've been thinking about, considering for a while. I haven't needed to. You know, there's just a lot of PC games that'd be fun to play. Not really a good PC game. I know I can put my controller on most of these, but I found it's kind of wacky the sensitivity's all off.
with all my might.
But I can't mouse and keyboard it for too long.
That would not be wise.
He's not used to it.
Not enough hatred.
How about you? Do you game on PC, Vlad? No, Angel is on PC.
No, I will not do that. My hatred is too low.
Do you want more?
I need more hatred to do that.
Oh yeah, pile on. Let's go. That was absolutely devastating. That move is so good. I kind of forget I have it a lot. The other thing that'd be nice about PC is our friend Jigo Kura, shout out to him. He's a writer. He'll play games early before release. He gets a key on Steam, and then he can, like Dead Island 2. You joined my stream when I was playing Dead Island 1. While playing Dead Island 2.
Not enough hatred.
So that way you can have articles ready to go right before the release of the game. There's a lot they don't want you to show. I thought that was cool. And he showed me how to do it.
I can't do that.
Which again would be very cool, but...
Sweet revenge!
I think they only give keys away on PC. That is not an exorcist.
I need
There's
more
a variety
hatred
of
to do
enemies
that.
coming out of here. They're absolutely decimating.
I'm still waiting.
Angel, when you stream, you play games on your PC? You just do your one PC? You have two. Well, you're also only streaming to Twitch, right? So it's probably not too taxing. You streaming to Kick, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube is. Now, I found... Before I started multi-streaming, I only streamed to Facebook for the last... 2 years before I started multi-streaming. I started multi-streaming about November of last year, so I've been doing it about 7 months now. I used to play VR games through my PC. There was some PC games I played, and it all ran perfectly fine. For just one streaming service, but
my hatred is too low.
I tried some lower tier games. I turned down the graphics and all kinds of stuff on it. I'm just trying to make it run better. I streamed since I started multi-streaming, and it was bad. It was really bad. And I've watched some of our other friends who multi-stream. Shout out to No Pain No Game EX. He tried to do Hogwarts Legacy, and I think a different game, while multi-streaming, and it did not work.
Not enough hatred.
So, I've just seen between a few of us that multi-streaming and using that PC to game all at the same time is tough. It's just asks a lot of the computer.
Death will consume all. Rise.
Fine. We'll do a boss battle quick. You said everyone PC, yeah. Did you build your PC? Or did you buy one?
My hatred is too low.
guy okay? Like, I don't trust that these guys are ever just okay.
A good shot.
Ooh, let's go. Angel, your wife builds PCs. We buy the parts. She builds them for me. Oh, that's nice. I had a friend of mine built this one for me. I really, really wanted a custom built one, but I didn't know what parts to get. I didn't know anything. You know, still don't have a clue anything about PC parts. I mean, I'll have people come in here sometimes and tell me about the parts they're getting, and I'm like, oh man, I don't know what that means, but I hope that's good. You know, I don't follow them all too often because still my PC, it works. I can play any game I want. Still, and it's probably been 3 years I've had it, and don't need that. So never actually looked into parts since. But definitely could make it cooler. You know, I just said, hey, here's my budget. I want power. Give me the best parts. You got me the best parts. Slap it together, and now we got this rig. I assume northernmost is the right way to go, so we have to go to 5 openings. So the same way, yeah.
Reapers didn't kill.
Be right back. All right, we'll be here. I'm glad that we both know people that can help them. It's nice having a custom built computer. You don't need it. I find that they tend to last longer. Maybe a little bit more powerful, maybe a little cheaper.
To the nobles!
Oh, it is the poor people. He was right.
What is the meaning of this?
Revolution! It's time for our oppressors to fall. The king is in the city, but we have a trap waiting for him.
I can choose that.
You would kill your own people at a time like this?
What? You're not with us?
Oh.
Then die with our enemies!
I have to kill
Need more time.
I don't think that's ever actually happened.
Lord Winton, we are thrilled that you have located a surviving regiment of soldiers. With this new force, we can turn the tide and save our city. Your disagreements with the Crown are well known, but we are glad you can put them aside in this dangerous time. Long live Westmarch!
Well, that note was not well received by that guy. You want me to do what for who? Nephilim glory. So are all humans, like this is maybe one of the few parts of this I don't fully understand. So are all humans
that is impossible.
The children of angels and demons? Because it sounded like they said that's how all humans were created. But I thought that's what Nephilim were, and I thought Nephilim was special, different from humans. But are they not? Are they all... Are humans Nephilim and Nephilim humans?
Not good. Not good at all.
Not enough hatred. No, I will not do that.
I get a little confused sometimes with that part of the story.
That would not be wise.
think I'm gonna work my way back. These caves. Angel, welcome back. Welcome back. I was just saying, we were both pretty lucky that we got some people around us to help us put together these computers. You know, I don't think it's too hard. I've watched videos of people putting together the computers, which I did have some help with that just because I was kind of scared to ruin anything with how expensive the parts are. But
some of my men are pinned down in the courtyard, fighting revenants.
I think the hardest thing is
rescue
to research what parts exactly you want or need.
That is impossible.
Or what you're trying to do, or exactly how good it needs to be for streaming gaming all your needs. It's tough. Because there's so many different recommendations online. It's really nice just to have a friend who understands it all. And they just say, oh no, all you need is this or that. You know? For sure, I agree they are a blessing.
Do you know why this is happening? It's madness!
Bring your men to the Survivors' Enclave at the Cathedral. Go! I feel more powerful.
This is happening because... Never mind. I thought of a Family Guy joke, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I should say that one. I can't even think of the reference, the joke, well enough to recite it properly. Alright, at least all these are pretty short. Oh, this one says Tom's level 1. A lot of bones down here. What are they?
Do you want more?
Skeleton. How many is that? Oh my god.
I need more hatred to do that.
Like never ending. Little shits.
Feel my wrath.
And that scream. Oh my god.
That opponent there must have wonderful treasure.
That opponent must have wonderful treasure. Alright, I don't hate the scoundrel. Early on I thought he was kind of... What do you mean? No, hold on. I was good. I was alive. I have full health. What? Must have been the pool. Must have been that explosion. Did a lot more damage than I thought. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, Angel. I didn't see that coming. Maybe I got a little cocky. Rat Caller is its name. It calls rats. Beavis. Not gonna let him call any rats. No, no. I'm not down for that. Hello. Maiming implement. I do like that the loot goblin pretty much picks up everything faster than it can.
Vengeance!
Oh my god, what is that? Little ghost imps down here? Oh, is that what was screaming before? I didn't even see him. Andrew's gonna jump on Borderlands 2 the stream. Have a great stream. Keep a tab open for you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Hope you have a good stream. Some Borderlands 2. Cheers again. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking in. It was good to chat with you.
The repository of bones, commonly called the Plague Tunnels, were originally used to bury Westmarch's indigent. However, when the Great Pestilence struck, the city decided the tunnels would serve just as well for plague victims, lest Westmarch become overwhelmed by the ever-increasing piles of the dead.
Okay, that was melting my health. Unintended. But I'm glad it was already partially destroyed. Which I don't know how. Yeah, you know, another big difference I noticed between 2 and 3. So I played a couple minutes of Diablo 2 this weekend. Just kind of get refreshed on that a little bit myself. Especially if D4 is a lot more like D2. And I saw that my highest level character, who I probably beat the game with, was like 34. And I found that interesting when I hopped on here today, only to see that this character is 63.
What a charming.
So you're leveling about double the time. Halo, thank you very much for the like. Let's go.
That was just a taste. Not enough hatred.
Yes, appreciate that. No, I had full life when I started that cheers. God damn it. I was doing real good. I cheers for 1 second. That's unfortunate. We're living in the darkness today. Appreciate that, Lady Ram. Cheers, my lord. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. Good to see you. Alright. Now that we're through dying. I'll be careful about my cheers from now on. I won't try to sneak them in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! What? God damn it. Just walked in there. These flames absolutely melt. It's on Facebook. And then I died, so you had to come here. Understandable.
Oh! Now you fucked up!
Fucked up.
That would not be wise.
It happens. It happens. Particularly when these flamethrowers. Oh my god! They absolutely Shrek you.
My hatred is too low.
Oh my god. I'm legitimately terrified. Oh, please. That was instant. Instant. Oh my god. I meant maybe I shouldn't have crossed the middle, but... Oh, hello. Are you Pele? Halil? I just want to live.
Where do these creatures even come from?
Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it! I'm not dying again. No! What? I thought the others would go and... Oh my god, that's embarrassing. You don't, We don't have to talk about that.
Oh my god!
You're telling me. Here I am, saying things I shouldn't say, and having those words bite me in the ass seconds later. You bad luck? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I am having a rough time. Those flamethrowers are just crazy. They're just hard to beat, I guess. And if two of them were on me, I was dead so fast.
Yes.
That's 3 times the 2 got there. It's been a rough start, for sure.
Sweet revenge.
But those days are over. Is that a tooth fairy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, there's some things that aren't working here. I still can't move. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna die again. Alright, maybe we'll get rid of this follower. Maybe that's part of the problem. I'm just gonna make some adjustments. It's an angel because you died. I died so many times. But that's over now. There'll be no more deaths from me. You'll see. Nice, 25% experience. And there's nothing to fight, so, you know, it's good. That's always good. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be here. You tell me. You let me know. Don't let me off the hook if I die. Alright, I think I did... I've done those 3, so I gotta do those bottom 3 now. Little entrances. Shouldn't be anything to fight, right? So we'll just hop around. We'll keep the scoundrel with us for now, because I'm pretty sure the only reason I'm dying was, well, the flames was a big thing, and then there was the like acid toxic pools or whatever, kind of a big deal as well. Invaded house. Hello. Oh shit. Got one guy just waiting at the end. So frank. Voodoo. Samuel, thanks for the like. Let's go. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Made a pact, no more cheersing mid-battle, so I'm just gonna wait a second. Wait a second.
Stranger.
I think you can share as well. Let's go. Still in battle, even though it seemed like it's never ending. Okay. I'm gonna cheers you, Samuel. But if I die, this is on you. Cheers.
Do you think our journey still has meaning at this point?
We fight against death. What could have more meaning?
I don't know. A nice evening in a tavern with close friends who don't all die at the end?
Just got my email from Xbox. Thank you for pre-ordering Diablo 4. Or more or less a message, not an email.
Hurry! We've got to save my friends!
Available 2 hours before the stream on Monday. Unless I get the deluxe edition.
This is all Justinian's fault! Some king
Samuel, hey man, how's it going? It's going good, going good. How are you doing? Doing a lot better today, a lot less sniffly. At the moment, anyway.
King Justinian must have fled the city by now. It's time for the people to rise up!
Have you lost your mind? The city is on the brink of ruin.
But this is our chance to get out from under the king's yoke!
It's yoke. Get yoked. Oh! You think a cold hit? Yeah, it was either a nasty cold, really bad allergies, could be something else. Not really sure, but started off with a pretty minor cough. A once in a while thing, not bad.
You won't survive
Turned
that.
into being stuffy, plugged up.
Thanks for helping.
Mess
But this
over the
isn't
whole
over.
weekend.
The king has
So-
failed us all. If you don't believe me, read
Not the
this.
worst, but
His private journal.
And how exactly did you
sounded
find this?
terrible.
Let's
Sounded
just say
terrible.
it's from
And,
someone who cares about us common folk.
I am so weary. Why did you have to die, brother? I was never meant to be king. The nobles threaten revolt to bend me to their will. They will abandon me if I don't keep the peasants in their place. Oh, my position is hopeless.
Oh, I guess this position's hopeless. But yeah, I didn't want to sit here and be blowing my nose all day yesterday and doing that stuff. I don't think anyone wants to see that, so yeah, just took the day off, rested up, and I sound better today. Probably. I probably still sound a little sick though. I think I do anyway. Alright, so I did that one right, I think. Perhaps, possibly, maybe? Okay. We'll take all of your words for it. We've got one to go. Back in the corner. I should have honestly been doing them as I went along, but wasn't sure what the exit was, if it was going to be close, far. I like to really look around and 100% it. Old Smuggler's Warehouse.
The attacks are getting worse. They'll reach the survivors soon.
One big smuggler. Maybe he's the one smuggling. Gotta hide a lot up that crack, is all I'm saying. Hello everyone, don't worry, I've saved you. There's a lot of you in here. I don't even know why you need. Take a quick look around, take some stuff. Is anything else to break? No? Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Voodoo, you voodoo, Shadow G, thank you.
You'll
for
be
the
safe
like.
in the Survivor's Enclave.
Appreciate that.
Go
How
quickly.
are we doing? How's your school? Oh, hello. What are we doing on space now? Getting pretty full.
Suits me.
Cheers, by the way. Thank you very much, Shadow. Delicious, delicious. All right, I think we'll get our way all the way back up there, and we'll make a portal back. Get rid of all this gear because we're almost maxed out, and that way we can just continue on after we do something. Ooh, but there was one more quest. Back in like the town square where everybody is, I forgot about to go in the cellar. Someone was stuck down in the cellar. I firmly believe it is not a person, like a demon using a person's voice. So I've speaking of, somehow ended up in a weird place on TikTok today. As we all end up in weird places on social media or video platforms, where I ran into like some scenes from the movie Tusk. Has anyone heard of Tusk before? T-U-S-K. It is a super wild movie. I went down the rabbit hole of trying to figure out what was going on. Such a crazy little scene from this movie I saw. The movie features Justin Long, a guy from Dodgeball, Jeepers Creepers. Honestly, did a lot of stuff early on, and came out in 2014. Super B movie horror, and something happens to him, and this guy wants to turn him into a walrus. So he puts him in a walrus body, but the skin is made of stitched together human skin, and gives him tusks made from either his or somebody else's fibula, I think is what I was seeing. It's like the human centipede. Crazy. I don't know how that came up for me, but it did. And I don't know. Wow. I don't know if anyone's seen this movie. So I came across, since I watched that one, kept feeding me videos like that.
I hope Mabel is
came
still
across
alive
one
out
where
there.
there was
she
a
important to you?
man-bear thing.
Yes.
Not a pig,
So
just
was
a
Tiana.
man-bear.
And Joelle.
That would
and Andrea.
absorb people. They become a part of this bear. I forgot what that one's called. Kinds of weird movies exist out there. No idea. No idea. Morning, Mr. Payne. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. You're having a good. Thank you for the luck. Hope you're having a good Wednesday morning in Australia. We're just talking about really weird movies. Staying in that genre, I have seen The Human Centipede. That is a super weird movie. And I watched the ending of the second one. Would not recommend, or not recommend either of those. But yeah, apparently there's a whole genre of horror movies about turning humans into other things. So, what was that? Like Freddy got fingered? You know what? movie I'm aware of, and I cannot think of what it is if I've seen it. That is Australian. Already got fingered is? Or that ding-a-ling-a-ding sound I've never heard before. I've legitimately never heard that. That's like a new star sound or something? And that totally caught me off guard. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because they don't generally tell me that they make changes. But, I don't know.
Stranger!
Share? Was that a share sound, maybe? Thank you for the share as well, Mr. Payne. Jeez. Delicious. The human centipede is Australian? I thought it was Austrian. That the guy seemed like Austrian, and it's based in Europe. You're saying the human centipede is an Australian movie? Pretty Got Fingered is a Tom Green movie about him trying to sell his cartoon zebras. Oh. I guess I've never seen that one. I have heard about it a lot, actually.
They killed him.
Mother! Where's Mia?
I snuck her out back. Through the bookcase.
In the alley? There are bandits or worse out there.
You better open it for me, she.
This door will have to wait. Kill him!
Dear sister, never.
Never.
Come with me now, Mia. Mother will be so happy you're safe.
When will I see you again? Oh, never. Never. Oh, is that it? That's it? Just reunited at last? Okay.
I need to go back.
Home now.
What?
What? He screams. And yeah, that is a massive security, defensive difference.
So we
might as well give it to him.
It is all
Chantress, you're staying with me. This other guy's getting me killed. I almost can't believe I have to do this, but
always wonderful to see.
I'm gonna have to put on her ability if I'm about to die. These two bits. They all have an ability to save you if you're about to die. But I have not actually used them before because I wasn't really dying a lot. Now that I am. Oh my god, it's a real person.
After all this time.
My friend Hadrig heard you.
Bloody miracle.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I owe you both.
Follow me.
Yeah.
It's safe up there now.
Yeah, honestly, that's the first time someone has thanked me in the game. It's almost always, without fail, thank the gods. Again, gods didn't save you, I did. You can think it's both, that's fine. It's the fact that he doesn't thank me at all. Tisk tisk. Where'd that guy go? Oh well.
Remember that noise I heard? It was that lad you rescued.
I'm Bryson. I came here to see your friend.
And now he won't go away.
Well, you've saved his life. Perhaps he's grateful.
I am. In fact, I'm going to repay Hadrig by helping him.
And I told you to stay away from my forge.
That's funny.
I
He's
grew
like an
up
assassin
over
class
by the
guy.
docks, not the good part of town.
Or a monk,
But it's
maybe?
what my parents could afford. They died when the plague swept through a few years ago, within hours of each other, like they had to stay together. I used to hate them for leaving me, but now it's a relief they didn't have to see all this happen.
Well, Mr. Payne, you said Freddy Got Fingered strays far from the story. But the start and end lined up. Kinda. Also, another messed up movie that is Australian is Saw. Oh, if you saw, it was a mini project, but they turned into a full-fledged movie series. Uni project, like
I grew disgusted
Indie?
by humanity during my time on Sanctuary. When at last I found Malthael, I was not surprised to learn that he felt the same way. We will cleanse creation of the scourge that is humankind, and when we are finished, the tragic mistake of Anarius will be gone.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Balls for us. You need a couch. Oh,
The Death Maiden is controlling the Soul Crucible. Not for long, though.
That's pretty cool. What was that one called? Something I would know.
You have called the darkness down upon yourself.
No, I didn't. Nothing can be my farther from the truth. That was easy. Either I die really easy or the enemy's dying really easy. It's been one of those days. Not like Limp Bizkit. Just one of those days, but like, what the fuck is that? Pile of bodies.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
What are you doing down there?
But how?
I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the Vetchin people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help you. There is one crucible left, and if you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now.
But she's journeying with me? That's cool and new. Just wanted to check if we're still live everywhere. I see YouTube says it's struggling a little bit. That's me. I just wanted to say my name.
Malthael, he's watching you.
Cobain, you know what time it is. Oh, no books? What a waste. Why'd they put that there?
You need to get to the Survivors' Enclave. Malthael's Reapers are everywhere.
Nonsense. You'll protect me. And after experiencing what those things do to people, let's just say I need to see you destroy the final crucible with my own eyes if I am ever to sleep again.
Alright, I know he was sleeping there. I mean, to destroy your sarcophagus. These are like Act 1 enemies right now. And interesting that the expansion reuses enemies from the very first act. I mean, there's new ones for sure. Interesting that they had to use new ones at all.
Do you want more?
I see you have much guilt over Leah's fate.
How did you hear about her?
I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you.
You have a lot to learn about me.
Did drop for a second, but it looks like everything's fine. It looks like all the platforms are alive and well. Let's see. Everything looks Gucci. Everything looks gravy. You're working over here. Ooh, well, thank you very much for checking. Thank you for popping in. Saying hello on the Twitch side. No pain, no game yet.
You shouldn't be so dour. You have much to be joyful about.
This is not a time for laughter.
I have learned that in terrible situations it is better to laugh than to cry. Perhaps when you have lost as much as I, you will understand.
Thank you for popping in on Twitch. We got him.
This should be a peaceful place of eternal rest. Instead, it mocks nature.
Good as well on YouTube. Thank you. Check. Appreciate that. No pain, no gamex. Hey, while you're over there, feel free to play some trivia. Feel free to drop a like, do all those fun things if you'd like. Appreciate it.
Feel my wrath.
In that juice.
You are mine now.
This feels like the right way. Hello.
No, I will not do that.
Would you please do that?
I can't do that.
That was wild. I did not see that coming. Good on Kick 3 and good on Facebook 4. Let's go. Very much. Thank you, No Pain, No GameX, for traveling around to all 4 of our platforms, making sure everything's appreciate that. Jeez. So how's your makeup stream today, Mr. P? Oh well.
Bleed, you filth!
So many things to kill. Oh my god. I strongly dislike that they explode into bats. We did get to see some bats. We were at the state zoo. Excuse me. Over the weekend. It was the only thing we planned on doing long ways out, so it's the only thing we did. Despite the way I was feeling. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. They had a bunch of bats there. They had pretty much every kind of bat. Cute bats, vampire bats. Okay, so there was a lot more kinds of bats than what they had, but they had a couple. Yeah, cool. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm going to keep people in the talks, twist them back. Well, sometimes it's just like that, you know. Sometimes not doing anything wrong. And it's getting into summertime. So more people with vacations. Traveling places, doing things, so it's just a really tough time of the year as well. But if you ever want to try to find ways to improve, you can always find something new you can do. Something to encourage more people to chat. Alright, give it a shot. How do you know they were vampire bats? They turned into humans? No, they didn't. That's a good question. I guess I don't know. I guess there was a sign and I read it, but that doesn't prove anything more, you know? They definitely didn't turn into humans. There was a human in one of the exhibits, which I thought was a little wild, but I'm not Harry Potter, I couldn't break him out. Now you get the song Summertime Sadness. He must have been a streamer. He might have been. He might have been. Yeah, definitely summer's tough. For people that live in the south and the warm areas, probably no different from them, but for all the northerners, there's a lot that they can't do the rest of the year, so they're getting out. They're having a lot of summer fun. There's just not a lot of crazy amount of new games. You're also playing a game that there probably isn't a whole heck of a lot of people still watching. You know? But you're playing what you want to play, and you're not necessarily chasing views, right? So
if you can see the future, then do you know if this battle has an end?
I don't have the craziest views
Of course
playing
it will
this
end,
game that's
and you will have a
11
long and
years
happy
old.
life.
Why does that sound so wrong?
Because I was not being entirely truthful. That, and you're as so jealous that will never believe you can be happy and content.
But I'm sure I won't do any better on Diablo 4, where there's everybody playing all at once. It's a weird balance. How do you play something that people still want to see, but also not be competing with hundreds of streamers? It's very difficult.
I must say, it is wonderful to finally meet, though you are skinnier than my visions led me to expect. You just don't take care of yourself. It's always about saving the world first, isn't it?
Kind of. Can't really eat if there's no world. Oh my god. Yes, pound them. That's nice. We've leveled up twice.
That is impossible.
Seems like the leveling up is kind of scales. Excuse me, voice crack. Scales, so it's not necessarily harder as you go up, as long as you're fighting new level things.
No, I will not do that.
I have been thinking that perhaps I should change my outfit.
Actually, I rather like it. It suits you.
I think other people do not understand me so well as you.
That could be.
A wandering hero! Just in time to protect me as I grab these last trinkets. We'll split it, eh? This looks promising. Keep
I
watch.
didn't really get much
If I
of a
get
choice,
eaten,
but okay.
I blame you. Ah, nothing.
Nothing? Does this look like nothing?
Ah, nothing.
Oh my god, this man is a troll.
Oh no, I'm dead.
You really summon a champion?
This is the one. I can feel it.
Oh, okay, it was worth it. I ain't splitting shit though.
Thanks for keeping me alive. Here's your share. I'm off to find the nearest abandoned tavern.
All I got from him was EXP. Let's see, anything worth having. So far, a lot of fat nopes. I'll take it. Thank you all for kindly waiting until I was done putting on my new belt. Put your coin, just wait a sec.
Serve me!
Feel my wrath.
Honestly, I panic a little bit more now after the 6 deaths or whatever this stream so far. So if I start getting surrounded like that, I just start using all my abilities, or at least hitting as hard as I can.
Sweet revenge!
Hello. Good morning. Welcome back to reality.
The Altar of Sadness? That's quite a name.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that, huh? Not so bad. Oh, Altar of Sadness. Let's go. Alright. Maybe it was pretty sweet. Not bad. I'll talk shit about the Altar of Sadness ever again, since it brings me so much happiness. Alright, now do we have anything I can equip? Come on. Get some new skills. Yeah, that's very interesting. Vengeance is turning into something insane, which I haven't really used it yet. Actually, not sure which button it is. X. Well, maybe we'll use it soon. I like Vlad's comparison of it basically being you going Super Saiyan, because that is a very accurate portrayal.
You are such the artist when it comes to dispatching Death's minions.
Thank you. A lot of dead people here.
Don't mind me. I'll just be waiting over here.
Oh, really? Because you couldn't see this up ahead? Let's do it. Let's go Super Saiyan. Oh! Oh my god, shooting cannons and rips. Terrifying, but we're good. We got them all. Whew. I assume into the hole I go. Alright, do you want anything, lady? What do you want? What do you want?
A gift?
I am returning to town.
Well, we'll clear out my inventory quick, and then we'll move out from there.
Is this truly the work of angels? I don't understand. How could they?
The angels pledged not to interfere with humanity. This one broke his word. and he will regret it.
Good.
My mother warned me about the poor. They want my wealth, but they don't want to work for it. And now they've created an army of death creatures. Well, when I'm king, I'll just show them.
He's king? He's gonna become king?
Those who perish without embracing Malthael are eternally damned.
I was telling you about Lyria, wasn't I? Oh, she was so beautiful that Durgis was determined to make her his own. Oh, yes, he pursued her relentlessly, showering her with gifts and attention until she succumbed and agreed to become his wife. But Durgis' jealousy was so great, he hid Lyria high in the heavens, far away from the reach of men and gods.
Only a fool would let his desires run that deep.
Yes, that was Durgis. Desire was his very nature. There was a great gem market here in Westmarch. I spend many a carefree day browsing the aisles.
Yeah, yes you do.
I will never again see all those happy little stalls, those rows of jewels, and those gem cutters. I have heard that the Grand Maester himself is in Westmarch. It is imperative that I find and speak to him. I will tell him of the sins his order is committing.
If he's the leader of the order, he probably knows.
No, you are wrong. My first memories of being a Templar are of him comforting me, welcoming me to the Brotherhood. I looked into his eyes. He is a good man, I tell you.
Guarantee you he's not then. Absolutely not.
There's no easy way to say this, but I have to leave, and I won't be returning.
You really think I'll let you get away with that?
I'm serious. My brother's imprisoned in Kingsport with no way to defend himself, and I must free him.
You won't be able to get there if Westmarch is overrun. We have to save this city first.
All right. I'll stay for as long as I can, but only because I know how much you need me.
Later.
I might take the Templar with me instead for right now. Just in case we run into this person for his little questy dooders.
Seek honor together, life.
Still see what the scoundrel take from me.
Lead the way to glory.
Could it be that the Prophet abandoned us? Why
Could
else
be.
would his magic fail to protect us while we slept?
It didn't fail for you.
But my sisters died. Why them and not me?
There's no meaning in tragedy, Irena. Some live, some die. It's a matter of chance.
I cannot believe that. There was a reason, and I will find it.
Hey. Find a way.
Rouse away.
A lot of people to chat with.
You'll find no glory here, adventurer. Corpses can't sing your praises.
Oh. Oh, that sucks for the corpses because
Come along when you did. I
you
don't know
want
what
to sing me
might
some
have happened.
praises.
It was the least I could do. Anyone would have done the same.
But you didn't have to help. You could have run right by.
True. Most of these are just random little dialogue.
Now I hear those reapers
Don't
are
really
taking
progress the
people's
story anyway.
souls? This is madness!
You can see that.
Can I ask you about Deckard Cain?
He was a great ally, a guide. He never wavered. Had he lived, things might be very different.
Could one man make such a difference?
Now is not the time to speak of this. We have a city to save.
Lord
sorry.
Athena.
Tyrael told me of your actions. You killed Diablo himself.
Third person to
I
do it
battled
in the
darkness in
storyline.
all of its forms. That particular one was difficult.
I don't know that the world will ever understand what it took to face such pure evil.
Nor should they. That is the work of demon hunters, my friend.
This is not madness,
My
this
father
is
was the commander
Sparta.
of the Knights of Westmarch. He assumed I would become a soldier, just like
I'd
him.
kick some demons off a cliff
But
if
your
I could.
heart was not in it.
I grew up on stories of the fearless Horadrim, Tal Rasha, Jared Kane. That was what I wanted to be.
Rasha.
My father thought it was all myth. Wasn't he surprised when I actually
Fun fact,
became
Tal Rasha was a mage from Horadrim. In the second game, take over him. He was bodied with the soul or spirit or whatever of Baal, one of the other greater evils.
I'm surprised
and,
that the
primal
swords of
evils, whatever.
Westmarch were able to
And
last this long.
You
chained, maybe tortured by him for all of eternity.
I was.
Crazy,
You have returned
crazy,
to us
crazy.
in our darkest hour. Many good
But you're not going
soldiers have
anywhere until
sacrificed
somebody
themselves.
like Diablo
And yet
comes
you still
sees you,
live.
so
I know you will be
whatever.
a
You
great
just get
help
used to the
us,
torture.
Hunter.
Must die.
Evil must die.
Has the sliver revealed anything yet?
No, but it is our only hope of learning Malthael's plans. To defeat him, we must know where he is and what he is trying to do. The answer must be here. I just have to find it. Too many innocents have already died.
Why haven't you received reinforcements from Bramwell and Kingsport? They are
Yeah,
loyal
they're
to
loyal
the
to the
crown.
crown.
Have you not heard? Cities everywhere are under attack. No place is safe.
Yes, Malthael strikes all across Sanctuary.
I did not know. That is disturbing.
Okay, it's the fact that he has the capability to attack everyone everywhere at once. It's usually not good.
You are a quiet sort, Serena. Sneak back home
Yes.
and
I'm sorry.
fetch some of
Shouldn't
our
be on.
savings.
But the streets are crawling with those horrid creatures.
That's precisely why you must go, dearest. Nobody notices you.
Damn. What else ever? Yeah. Not great sleep. I went to sleep early yesterday, but I actually couldn't fall asleep for a very long time.
He hasn't said anything
It's
since
so
he mentioned
hot
fire.
now, like I was saying
He
earlier.
barely eats, and his eyes are clouding
Very hard
over.
for me to sleep in heat.
Someone needs to know.
Her who?
God damn it.
We need to get out of here. Hide in the bog, anyway.
I heard Tyrael is an angel. Why isn't he helping Malthael?
What was that?
That would be Urzael.
Urzael.
Urzael is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
Very well. We should go back to the
Maybe I was
Enclave
trying.
and see if Tyrael has made any progress with the sliver. I need to go back.
Alright, back I go. I honestly didn't think, the daddies?
Oh, I can't believe it. My best hammer's gone missing. It couldn't have walked off on its own now, could it, lad?
One of the men needed a hammer. He promised to return it.
Fool boy. I'll never see it again.
I'm sorry, Hadrig.
Get out of my sight.
I mean,
We're not
seriously,
going
what
to
do you
die,
think?
are we? Tell me we're not going to die. I don't want to lose my soul.
I can't promise you we might die.
I don't feel like talking right now.
Oh, okay. That is your right. Remain silent.
He's been agitated
Ooh,
ever
Lady
since he
Ram
mentioned
stacking
the woman.
the horns. I
Who
see.
was she? Did she start the fire?
34 hours. That's actually a lot. Thank you.
Something hidden.
I don't know what to do. He's getting worse. I fear he will not live much longer.
Probably not. Such is circle of life.
Zai was the greatest thief, and he wanted Lyria. He waited patiently for a night when Lyria's path hid her behind the silver moon. For when the sun set, Dirges had to leave Lyria's side, you see, for desire rules the night. He could only watch from below as she drifted across the ocean of stars. Then Zai climbed, silent as a whisper, into Lyria's palace in heaven.
What's that Patrick
Had he fallen in love
emote
with
on
her?
kick?
No, but stealing from
That
Dirges
Patrick
would
doing a
make
boo?
Zai a
That's rude.
legend.
I like the one after. Enjoy them custom emotes. For anyone who would like to use any of our custom built emotes that are exclusive to BlackRamGX channel, you can check them out and you can use them on kick.com/BlackRamGX gaming. Go there, check me out, drop a follow, and have some fun with them. Not moving on your screen? Oh, he's definitely moving on my screen.
hard?
Doing a thumbs down and saying boo.
What do another dozen matter?
Sorry. I'll forgive you this time. This time.
When I left my sister Lysa, I took her magic focus as a reminder. I scryed it today to see if it held any clues, and I found strong traces of the demonic magic that killed her. It reminded me of the Viserys magic from before we served the Prophet.
Those mages have been dead for
Something's wrong with
centuries
your
now.
pick. None of the
No one
emotes are
remembers
moving.
them.
When I cast the magic
That's
upon
what
her
could be.
focus, I heard her voice again. And
Might need
this
to
time,
close your
I
app and
understood.
reopen it. See if that works.
she said one word. Irena.
Irena.
It's time for me to go. My brother will die in the Kingsport dungeons if I don't act now.
A Kingsport prisoner, you say? Those poor devils were all transported to ourselves in Westmarch last week. But we haven't heard from the garrison since the attack started.
Edlin, I have to find him. Will you help me, my friend? Right then, this is where they're holding Edlin. Let me do this.
Looking for your brother, Lyndon?
Wait, this isn't right.
That is no guard.
Damn it all!
The Thieves Guild always finds who it's looking for. Unfortunately for you, he's our friend.
Oh, so I got the Templar and the Scoundrel.
The Thieves Guild infiltrated the entire dungeon?
You really angered
Hey,
them,
custom
friend.
emotes.
Go to hell, traitor!
Are they moving for you, no pain? Are the animated ones animated? I don't know which way to go. Yeah, left to right. Okay. I guess, it's just your particular app at the moment. Sorry.
The servants of evil are vanquished.
Yeah. Servants of evil, vanquished. Not too worried about him.
I think that you fight even harder now that your mind is free.
All these are moving.
I was a soldier in Westmarch.
I think I pretty much only have animated ones on there because there's no limit.
Is in my blood.
That was really cool. Shit. So we had a little lag there for a second. You have for hanging along with us. Stayed in here. Everything's going good. Everything's going good. We're still live everywhere. These aren't. Yeah, there's only a few that aren't. Yeah, at first I was making a little bit of both when I was making my own custom emotes. And, and I realized that there's not really much of a limit on Kick to how many animated or not animated you could do. So I just made more and more animated ones. There's some big fucking swords. Okay. Let's see if we can save his brother. Alright, everyone. Oh!
You die for what you did to Nigel!
Nigel? Who's Nigel? Enoch? That's an old school name. Ooh, we got him. Let's go. That chicken. Alright, his brother's gonna be dead.
I'm so sorry, Lyndon.
I never should have joined the guild. He told me, but I wouldn't listen.
It isn't your fault. Your brother was killed before we came to Westmarch.
That's true.
That dagger looks very familiar.
Take it with you. I know it's difficult, but we must go.
Do we have to do side quests for everybody now? I can't loot his brother? No, that's bad. It's gonna happen, I guess.
Please don't blame yourself for this. Nothing good will come of it.
That's one
What do you want me to say? That I wish he'd never known me? That I wish he'd had a brother who didn't fail him?
That you carry the weight of grief.
Grief? You left your grief behind when you became a noble hero. You don't understand the rest of us anymore.
Ooh. Alright, guess who's not coming on adventures with me anymore? You just lost adventure privileges. I mean, a scoundrel talking to me that way. Like I'm not his daddy. He knows. He knows that this whole world is destroyed without me. So, what's he doing? Oh, holy shit.
Look, the sliver is changing.
Malthael is altering the Black Soulstone, isn't he?
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
Yeah, but why?
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
I need to know what he's going to do next. That's the only way to stop him.
Apparently he's got nuclear bombs.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where can I find him?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you. Before you set out to kill him,
Good to know.
you should
I
stop
honestly
by my cart. I
don't
can
like people
enchant
being
some
that rude,
items
so it's
for
good
you.
to just know ahead of time and prepare myself for this. Alright, not much of a hint. Death comes to all. And lots
Do you
of
know
dialogue.
anything about Urzael?
He is Malthael's lieutenant, much the same way that Iswal was mine. He does his master's bidding without question.
It's a relief that Malthael spared you in the tomb of Rakis, but I
That's
wonder
nice.
why.
I may be mortal, but I am not Nephilim. I have no demon blood in me. and therefore Malthael does not see me as his enemy.
Makes sense.
And I am? I have dedicated my life to killing demons.
That is of no consequence. You are half demon to him and therefore on the wrong side of the eternal conflict.
Some angels are no better than demons.
That's also true.
You look unwell.
I have felt pain before,
Curious,
but
for
nothing like this. It is different being mortal. The pain wears on you.
There are two kinds of pain.
Welcome
I
in.
found.
Welcome to the club.
One that heals, and one that does not. Why did Malthael take the Black Soul Stone?
I have been thinking on that since our encounter. But every scenario I envision simply doesn't make sense, regardless of what he has become.
There must be something. He would not act without a reason. I wish Tyrael had destroyed the Black Soul Stone instead of hiding it.
The Black Soul Stone was made by a man, unlike previous Soul Stones. We had no idea what would happen if we destroyed it. It seemed a better idea to hide it away forever. We had no way of knowing that Malthael was watching us the entire time. How could we?
You couldn't. What will we do when we get it back?
I don't know. But it's better for us to have the stone than Malthael. If we make it that far, we'll worry about what to do next.
Right, we need to find the Magic Woman's card. You like that hint as well? Death to all. Now I know I'm gonna die. I feel much better. Not very good with surprises.
What do you know about Urzel?
Yeah, same. So.
Well, he seems to have an affinity for fire. I'd watch out for that if I were you.
Anything else?
Fire, the one thing that's killed
Urzel
me
was
so
sent
many
to
times
find
today.
Malthael by our friend Tyrael. He blames himself for what Urzel has become. What else can I tell you? I had a vision of death blanketing our world. So I left my people, my family, to come help you.
That must have been quite the burden.
Nonsense.
She likes to really throw
We
that in
veteran
your face.
often receive visions telling us when it is time to find a new family. I've had many in my life. I still love and miss each and every one of them. Except for Jonah. I never really liked that one.
Yeah, Jonah sucks.
After Corellan's death, the crown passed to Justinian I, through a somewhat convoluted interpretation of Zakharum's scripture. Thus began the Justinian dynasty. Seen as usurpers by many, the Justinians suffered nearly constant challenges to their rule. Finally, during the reign of Justinian III, a full-fledged insurrection broke out in the outlying region of Tartarus.
That'll happen.
Prepare for a long fight!
I need healing.
I like to think the world is safer now.
Okay, how can we pop this one up a little bit? That's there. I mean, these are goblin. Unless.
A good choice.
Nope, no goblin. Dang, I really liked having the goblin.
My city.
We'll have to remember
it
to
will never recover, will it?
It will never be the same, but all is not lost. Not yet.
Maybe you like to move it. You like to move it? You know, I've never actually seen a Madagascar movie, but they're so infamous. I know the lines. At least the songs. King Julian. No, King Julian. Only because of the Avada Kedavra sound. Really funny audio. Says something about, oh, King Julian, before you live, come to die, and then somebody like screeches Avada Kedavra. I thought that was really, really funny, and that's the only reason I had to look up who the fuck is King Julian. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's go in the burning building. Captain Hale, this little child.
You're good at fighting, aren't you? My friend's down the hall. I have to get to him.
If I'm good at fighting, why do you have to get to him? Couldn't I just do it? See what kind of stuff you got around here, eh?
You're the hero from Vestian's Keep.
That's me. Now let's talk, kid. More slaughter.
No. You go on ahead. We'll meet up with you later. And we'll keep fighting, just like you.
Okay. Just like me, you say, eh? Good luck. I need it. That might be hella useful because I am just dying like crazy. I might wait on that one. That might be my 4th slot, but I'm almost at 67.
I will use this.
Good, good. That's why I gave it to you. This guy. Oh, I will use this. How much for conversation, is it? Dun. Find some loot up here. No? No. It seems like when they're being summoned, you can do some damage. It's pretty minimal. But you can do a little bit. And then once they come in, whatever resistance they have is gone and you just shred.
Death comes for all.
You think when he was an angel, he was ever fun? You think he was ever chatty? Like he was the guy that would bring spiked punch to the party, or not? Althea was always pretty serious.
I'm wounded.
thought I was dead for a second there because I couldn't move. I definitely started to panic. We're gonna...
That was just a taste. Two places right here. We'll come back to these. Just want to go this way. Actually, didn't miss anything here. That seems like for sure the right way to go. Yeah, it's gotta be.
These brutes to shreds.
Sorry, man, you're on your own. Who's screaming for help? Oh my god.
Not ready yet.
Thank you. Had I remained in that inferno any longer, I surely would have died.
I didn't... If I save somebody, I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you the person that saved the mountain? Clawgain was his name or something like? That's really funny. If that is a Game of Thrones reference.
We must stop them before they do this to the entire world.
We will, or we'll die trying. I'm injured.
Yeah, that kind of really hurt. So that's the tower. We just search everything else. Get done. What up, Dancing Mad Woman? Good to see you. I actually did not see that coming. That one caught me off guard. That was pretty. I jumped a little bit. It's because I was truly scared. Thank you very much for the alert. Hey, hey. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, welcome in. And you're lurking right now. Hopefully we'll catch you. Having a good day. Awesome, awesome. It's a good first day back to work after the holiday for you. I'm doing good, honestly. You know, been sick, which is why I wasn't out yesterday. And I'm feeling pretty decent right now. Still got the sniffles a little bit. Not bad. Doing better. Pretty much the whole weekend, the whole holiday weekend spent being sick, so that kind of sucked. Other than that, good. Did you take yesterday off for the holiday? So I meant to be on, but I was still sick, and I was just blowing my nose constantly, and it was just nasty. I didn't want to be on the stream blowing my nose constantly. My voice sounded like shit, which it still sounds a little funny and all that, but I just decided I'd rest one more day for the holiday, and then we would come back to it. I think I have enough time to beat this game in time before Diablo 4. So I figured between those couple things, it was probably fine for me to just relax for the day. How about you? Did you do anything fun for the holiday? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks because it seems to be happening to me a lot lately where there's a holiday weekend or something, and I seem to get, yeah, summer cold. Exactly. That's pretty much what it was. Kind of have like a little tickle cough thing, not much, every once in a while, pretty rare, and then just my nose is just constantly plugged.
It is done. The bloodline of Rakis will once again sit on the throne of Westmarch.
That would be you, I presume?
My grandmother was the daughter of Coralon, but he would not claim her because she was born of a courtesan, not a queen. With the peasants supporting me, Westmarch will become a place of freedom and equality. The idle rich will be no more. Of course, there will be some bloodshed. We must make a few examples, consolidate our power.
A small price to pay. The people of Westmarch have already paid too much. I won't let you do this.
Oh my God.
I have spent my whole life preparing for this day.
God!
Let us have at it then, foul traitor.
Doesn't even have a health bar. Oh, because he's got a wizard. Where'd you get that wizard, sir? Woo! We went into high gear there. Michael Payne, what holiday? Memorial Day. So in the U.S. I don't know if it's the last Monday of May or what it is exactly that determines the day, but we honor we try to think of the dead on that day, so we usually have off work that day. Need some Mad Woman? Nope, just relax. Did some schoolwork. You have really bad allergies in the summer, so I feel like I'm in pollen country too. Like there's cornfields everywhere, so like, there's days where I come out to my car and my car is yellow with just pollen covering it, and it's rough. You know, I never had allergies through all of high school, and then somewhere around college years I started getting allergies and they got worse and worse and worse. Sucks. Hey there, Plank. How are you? Plank Goo? Am I saying that right? Hello there. How are you doing?
I have come to realize that my personal feelings are of no consequence. My people are dying, and they need their king. Our resistance starts today, and Lord Winton, of all people, has provided the means. These Reapers shall not have Westmarch. I swear my life on it.
Well, if he swears. And I think we believe him. Oh, no, wait, he died. Never mind. Oh. Wow, all I got is shite. Alright, so I need to get up to those two entryways up to the north. And checking out that area, but I am out of space. Crazy how quickly I'm running out of inventory space. I don't feel like I was running out quite this fast in the regulars game, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know that I will ever feel safe again.
To know that angels,
you shouldn't.
demons, or who knows what else, can kill thousands of us anytime they choose.
Yeah, they can do that. It's been happening for years in this universe, so not really new. You know, you looking forward to D4? I am stoked for D4. I can't wait. We'll
Is it true the King Justinian
Monday,
IV
because I didn't get the deluxe edition because I didn't realize it had the
6th in line for the throne.
early access. Like a fool, I say. But that's all right. So I'll be on it on Monday. I've been a little bit obsessive since I started playing Diablo 3 through. I've been watching lore videos and everything, getting caught up on the story from 1 and 2.
Quite unlike me to
just to understand everything that's going on in the story.
Over me. Let's keep this between us.
I believe you can still upgrade. Oh, I'm sure I could. I could probably either just talk to support and upgrade, or they would refund me and then I could just get a better one. I just gotta decide if I have time.
How much would your dress
play it on the weekend or not? But I don't think it's a big deal if I miss it on the weekend.
I'm sure there are some curtains lying about.
If I start as a streamer, anyway, there'll be probably hundreds of streamers playing it the first day, first weekend. So maybe it'll thin out the numbers a little bit, having them play early access. But how about you? You gonna get it right away? Are you getting it early, or are you playing on Monday?
Come back anytime.
Whoa! Thank you for the follow as well. Cheers, Blanku. Thank you very much. I love it.
You really must stop thanking me. It was nothing.
A dozen people ran by me and did nothing. You're a hero.
Well done, Derek.
Just in the right place at the right time, I suppose.
Now they're gonna get married and have babies.
With Justinian dead, I fear another contest for the throne. If we don't learn from history, we are doomed to repeat it. And nobody wants to read the same story twice.
I like that. I like that. Week I had to get it early.
Insurrection
It's
was
hard.
led by a
It's hard
woman
not to
known
do.
only
Now,
as
ever
Tira,
since I
who
saw,
claimed to be descended from the sons of Rakis.
There's the pre-order
This
thing, which
uprising
I didn't
was
see
immediately
initially.
seen as a war of the common man against the nobles and their Zakarum strictures. During the very height of the conflict, Tira
In
sees...
fact, I'll show you. I forget whatever he was gonna say. I'm on Xbox, and if you read in the top middle up there under Diablo 4 Digital Deluxe Edition, 5 stars, already rated 5 stars by 223 people. Obnoxious. But it says release at 6/5/65/65. But the last few words in the description there is plus up to 4-day early access for 90s. Oh, look at that. Just for me. So, like, this is saying if I upgrade right now, because of a recent purchase? Is it because... I've never seen that before. I've never seen that, like, is that an upgrade thing? So this would have been $69.99, that's $99.99. It's only 30... It's tempting. It's tempting.
control of Westmarch and
I've never
proclaimed
seen that
herself
before.
Empress.
You know, Planku, I'm becoming increasingly weak myself.
I have bad news, John.
That's fair.
I'd heard rumors, but I hoped. I didn't really care for the king at first, but he turned into a good ruler.
I think,
lately, though. The
I don't
last
know.
of his trusted advisors died recently. Hit him hard, it did. He would have recovered eventually. No, he'll never get the
Kept
chance.
saying I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. Next minute, I'm buying it. My life. I know. I sometimes do that too with certain games that look really good. You know, the thing is, at least people play tested this, and they know it's not an absolutely broken hunk of junk. So, you know it's gonna be at least a pretty decent quality right out the gates. With some minor fixes maybe. I get rid of everything already.
We will stand together again.
Today is the day I find out how deep the Order's. It's settled then.
I thought I was repairing everything.
By your side.
This is one of our strongholds. I will have my answers soon.
I
just hope you're
no
ready
shame.
for them.
No shame though in getting the early access of this. Played the beta and you beta.
Cormac. Everyone
And you
says
fell in
you
love.
helped slay Asmodan and Belial.
See,
They're
I
calling you the
didn't
greatest
get
of
to play the
all
beta.
Templar.
It's good to see you as well, brother.
Any one of the
but
three.
I come with troubling news about the Order. I must speak
I've
with the
seen
Grand
a lot of
You're in
trailers,
luck. He's here.
videos, gameplay
Standing
footage,
orders
and it all
to
looks
send you to him
amazing.
upon your return.
It looks beautiful.
Take this, the Grand Maester's new proclamation.
And as I've been researching the lore, the story, and all that, it's really sucking me in more.
Proclamation from the Maester.
So I don't know.
It's damning. He admits his own guilt. How could I have not seen
The day of reckoning is at hand.
It looks
We
like I have
will
6
rise
days to
from the
upgrade to
ashes of
early access, so
Westmarch
maybe if
and
I have a
lead
free
mankind
day,
into the light.
I'll just
we shall have recruits by the thousands.
that.
Every citizen will be another Templar added to the cause. Once cleansed by the Inquisitors, they will become an unstoppable force.
Well, that's terrifying. One thing you love, it is amazing, is that it's crossplay and everything. I do enjoy that. I think that's really good. 'Cause they hadn't done that on the other ones, but I could have at least done Xbox to PC, Xbox to PlayStation, one of the two, you know. What are you playing on? Are you going to be on PC, Xbox? Are you PlayStation?
Our time has finally come, and we owe it all.
Bring me that whip.
It is time to purify this initiate.
Oh my god.
Stop! How can you do this to your fellow Templar?
We bless them with the truth, as we did for you, Cormac. But if the greatest of all Templar wishes them freed, it shall be so. We've been ordered to take you to the Grand Maester as soon as possible.
He's the greatest of all Templars? He's just traveling with me? You're playing on PS5? Ooh, alright, alright.
Cormac, the shining example of a true Templar. We have much to talk about.
It looks like it's going to work pretty much great on any platform. So that's exciting. What, do you know what class you're going to play first when you, get on there? Personally, I've been thinking Necromancer. Never really played a Necromancer playthrough of anything.
Man is a flawed being. Time and again, we have seen good men given to temptation.
Sometimes I say that I get
Though
tempted
it is
one way or another,
painful,
and then
I have found only
do
one
something
answer.
else when it's time.
We must cleanse the minds of our recruits, so they will never fall prey to the corruption of the demons, or the blind self-righteousness of the angels.
Oh, either one? Dang, half my inventory is full already? Just got here. I found that the inventory issue was a lot worse on D2.
Magnificent.
Yes,
This
we
new system
do, Grand Maester. You
saves you some
have
space,
betrayed
but
us all, starting with the torment of our initiation.
It was brutal but necessary.
I like
did
the
the
D2
hard
system
things
better.
no one else would, for the ascension of humanity. I carry the weight of my actions with me always. Are you ready to make a similar sacrifice, Cormac? Will you stand with me?
I had no idea
and
that his name was
become
Cormac
Meister in
this
due
whole time.
I need you.
But, no! Your power has driven you to madness if you think I would help you rule over mankind!
This saddens me
Where is
greatly,
Cormac?
my son. I am
Oh, he's stuck
sorry.
over there.
Kill him.
Well, if that's what the Templar Order's like, I ain't worried. Honestly, bunch of pushovers. I am in vengeance mode though, so it's a little bit not fair. Rogue, you played Necromancer non-stop in D3. I really considered it for this one. When I first started this playthrough, it was my first playthrough of D3. which I wanted to be caught up on the story before D4. I started with the Witch Doctor, and I felt really, really easy. So I switched to Demon Hunter because I kind of like the dexterity, bow and arrow, crossbow sort of characters. And
you brought this on yourself, Cormac.
It's been fun. It's been fun. Honestly, I think I would have had fun with anybody. And then I really wanted to save a Necromancer for D4.
I dedicated my life to a lie. Everything I thought I knew, it was all in the service of a madman. I swear that every Templar I...
Oh, you didn't have to quit talking. I'm just picking up gold. Jeez, now I feel rude.
The Grand Maester, behind the Order's corruption. Deep down, I think I always knew. Perhaps that's why I never felt worthy of the Order. As if I was not a true Templar.
That's how they kept you from asking questions, I'd expect. A vile tactic. But now you are free to leave the Order behind. What shall you do?
Just hang out with me?
I believe in you and your quest. This world must be saved, regardless
That's my
of the
Templar.
corruption of the
Let's
Templar.
go. He's pretty chill. He can stay. I believe they're doing Twitch drops as well, which is really cool. Oh, are they? I hope so. I think it's just gonna be... I'm sure it'll be cosmetics. This game's got a bunch of cosmetics. Got all the wings. Prime Evil Rings. Wings of the Crypt Guardian. Versus Gaze. All the pets. Pennants. Portrait frames. Yeah, and I'm sure whatever amount of cosmetics they have for this game, they're gonna have even more for D4. Because games don't seem to go back on how many cosmetics there are. They just seem to always keep adding them. So I feel like it'll be a lot.
The Prophet has foreseen our victory.
Hopefully that prophet's right, because if not, it'll be embarrassing. I guess. You know what? I wonder if you can look up what the Twitch drops are already. For that, or if they haven't released them till Friday. My days are all mixed up because of the holiday yesterday, so I keep wanting to say like Friday's tomorrow, which doesn't make any sense at all. I should be thinking it's Monday, but I'm somehow skipping to the end of the week. Alright, so I did not go on these two yet. Because I started to think I was going in the right direction. Turns out I was not. Oh my god, rats!
Darkness awaits you.
Plague vermin. They're gross, but the rat collar things or whatever, it reminds me of Warhammer. There's the rat race, I forget what they're called. Or Vermintide, I think is from Warhammer. Oh my god. Is that like a were-rat? Instead of a werewolf, they have were-rats now? Just pump dexterity. I thought that'd be good. Prevent all poison damage. You can heal yourself 13% of the amount Friday. That's probably pretty good, considering I've died from some poisons today. Really, I'm surprised they had one of the totems take you back there, because like you weren't very far. God, another champion? Oh. Wasted. I got scared. I freaked out. I've died a few times today. Because I wasn't paying attention, trying to cheers people as they're coming in here, chatting along, dropping follows, likes, and stuff like that. And, oh.
Powerful foe over there.
I can't do that.
And it turns out sometimes you gotta wait until the battle is over. Otherwise you might die.
That is what I have trained for.
And then there's these spinning flame torch things. Wrecked me a bunch of times. Rat collar, that's one. They're gross. Poison absolutely melted me once or twice. What I've done to deserve these. Here's the thing is I keep kicking up the difficulty. I heard that. Dang, like something dropped.
Your fear betrays you.
Adios. Alright. Gotta check out this way. This is a dead end. Oh, here's where I have the drops. Why did things die back here? Hey, maybe this isn't the wrong way. I'm confused. Maybe it is?
Sweet revenge.
Come back anytime.
Oh, Mr. Play, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Is that the same Plank that we're dealing with here on Twitch? Thank you so much. Cheers. Or is that just an amazing coincidence? I feel like Charlie Kelly out here killing rats. That is a "It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia" joke. I wondered if I should make a video. Yeah, was you? Hey, thank you so much. That's awesome.
With so many people living close together, it is not surprising that many.
We've definitely been
plagues
posting some
afflicted
shorts
Westmarch.
over there for this, and we'll be posting some for Diablo 4. It's back it's going here. So far for this one, mostly just been posting story reminders on shorts so far, because honestly, you know, I'm getting this game 11 years later. I'm not teaching anybody how to do a proper build, so I'm probably not making any educational videos on this game. But maybe for D4. And if you want to watch any of the other streams of this game, you can catch them all out in there. So thank you again. That's awesome. Repository of Bones. Why am I here again? Oh, by choice. I chose this, that's right. Not a very good choice, but hey. We all make some. This one's mine.
Do you want more?
They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Something and they hit the ground, running. Oh my god. Vengeance. So many damage multipliers, but everything's dead. I like that they literally explode. Kind of makes it even more gross, but that's alright. me I'm gonna find the Rat King down here.
Sweet revenge.
Oh, I am. We got ourselves a cursed bone pit chest. Let's get a feel for the area. I'm sure each corner is just a dead end. Alright, so that's the way out. So the other two probably just have a chest or nothing. Let's check those out real quick, and then we'll do the event and hopefully not.
You are mine now.
Alright, nothing dead end. One ectoplasm. Ectophasm? I don't know what the names of some of these things are called. Some of them die so fast. It's like it was a short TikTok reel, depending on where you watch them. We put up the other day. I have a boss. It's talking all his shit. Looks like it's gonna be a big fight. And then it died the moment it came up. I didn't even heard it. I didn't see its name. I don't know if my companion killed it. I don't know what happened. It was sad. You could find Peter Piper down there. Peter Piper? Who is Peter Piper? That's funny. First 1,000 people to reach level 100 in D4 on hardcore mode will get their name put on a statue. What? Really? I did not see that. Where did they post that? Are you gonna try to get it?
That would not be wise.
That'd be super cool. I can guarantee you there's gonna be people not sleeping to get that. And by the end of the weekend, all 100 are gonna be probably already done.
Darkness awaits you.
Nice. You got a second chest for that? I'll take it. But not one thing I can take. Or use, I should say. I'm only using things with higher attack. I've noticed there's a bit of a struggle when I don't.
If you insist.
Let's go. Peter Piper is the guy that plays the flute and all the rats. That's the Pied Piper, not Peter Piper. That's funny. Peter Piper. I thought you were going for like a Peter Parker thing for a second there. Blank, you said you would love to go for it, but I want to take it slow with the story and stuff. I agree. You know, the way I see it, and I say this with every game I play, is you only get one first playthrough, right? Particularly with a story-based game, you get one first playthrough. That level of excitement, surprise, joy, terror, all that you can get from a game, jump scares, I mean, all of that goes away in your second playthrough and every playthrough after that. So really, you gotta enjoy it. Take your time with it your first time, and if you want to speed run it and do everything else after, that's fine. But there's people.
My master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters.
Even taking you down.
Soon demons spawn like you will be gone forever.
You will die for what you've done.
Yeah, I'll never rush through it. What was I gonna say? Oh, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. There's people who beat it in like 90 minutes, figured out how to speedrun it in 90 minutes.
Spawn shall perish in flames.
In the first weekend. Which is just insane to think about. After the first weekend, they figured out how to beat it in 90 minutes. And I had somebody else tell me, I've never played it, that the tutorial was taking them close to 3 hours. So if that's true, then I can't even imagine. That's what people do. Also, you Sugar talking about that, talking about the 100 names thing.
I wish I could do that.
Woo! We got him. I thought he was gonna get me for sure. Gross. Alright, you wanna hear this shit, lady? Nah, she's fine. Yeah, your Diablo 4 cherry can only be popped once. Ain't that the truth? You gotta enjoy it first, afterwards. Whatever. You know, like... For this, we played Dead Island 2. I think I was, like, one of the last streamers alive, still trying to beat it. Pretty much that way for every game. When everyone's done beating it in 2 or 3 days, I'm still playing it for the first time in 2 weeks.
Nephilim, I will bring an end to conflict.
All conflict?
In death, there is peace.
Damn it all.
Well,
I need to go back.
I don't think we can let him do that. I kind of like living. I like having people to talk to.
You killed the angel who was responsible
Mr.
for
Payne,
this
you
war.
only get your first playthrough once?
But he
That's funny
served a
coming
greater
from
master.
Ram.
When
First
that one is
playthrough.
gone, you will be safe.
What? I have a level 14. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, there's a...
You are a most unusual traveler.
short TikTok reel you can find out there. Posted it probably.
I actually knew Hedrig when he and his soon-to-be wife
Couple days ago?
traveled with a Vetchin. She was beautiful.
From our first stream of this
She
game,
had
or you can even go to the
mystical
first
powers
stream
of
on
her own.
YouTube.
I taught her a thing or two.
I kept saying about how it was my
Eventually,
first
they were
time playing
married.
it. I never played it
was
before.
then that I had a horrific
Then I
vision
had a
of
level
what would
14
befall them.
character named
We were friends,
Smolpeen,
but there was nothing I could do.
S-M-O-L-P-E-E-N.
So I shared my wine. We laughed. We
I
danced.
I don't remember
I
ever
wanted
playing
them
this
to be
game.
happy for as
So,
long as possible before she never spoke to me about
apparently
it.
I played in my sleep
But
and I got to
think she
level
knew.
14. Woke up, had no idea I played.
I wonder if we could sell wigs.
And, yeah.
That is enough, Harold! If we survive this nightmare, I am leaving for my parents' estate in Bramwell.
Oh, well, now you did it.
Grand idea, dearest. Your father has more than enough money to...
Follow me, and I will tie you naked to a tree for the crows.
That's
Maybe
kinky.
then you'll finally think of something other than money.
Yeah, maybe he should not follow it, but, you know, maybe he's into that crow thing. So, yeah, I encourage you to look up that video. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. There was shock on my face when there was a character already there.
If Tyrael is helping...
I don't even know how. I had to figure out how to delete my character so I could start fresh.
May the...
Which means I probably didn't get some early achievements. That's alright. It was pretty funny for everyone else watching.
Never end.
Back and doing some of that. Pretty much just hand-me-downs on hand-me-downs for these guys. Particularly the scoundrel. He gets the bottom of the barrel for everything.
I welcome the chance to travel with you.
Okay. Salvage. Repair. Assume we're traveling somewhere now?
Thanks to you, I can finally bury my wife in peace.
Aren't you the one who was the dick telling me that there's no glory in all this?
Disaster will make for great reading
And now he's
someday,
thanking me?
provided that anyone survives to chronicle it.
I'll forgive him. I'll forgive him.
How fortunate I am to have met the savior of Westmarch. You simply must let me ask you some questions when your work is done. Rackus conquered all of Honduras before founding Westmarch. Repelling this invasion would be child's play for him.
She done? She done?
Now that Urzael is dead, I'm going to Bramwell to find my son.
Last I heard, Bramwell was still under attack.
I don't care.
Why is your son a whole city away? I don't care. End of conversation.
Urzael has fallen.
You have saved Westmarch, my friend.
But we still don't know
Standing
why
over the
Malthael
flames.
took the stone.
Yes,
He's
yes,
getting
I
stronger
did.
every moment, and our time is running out.
That strange woman you brought here believes she can help.
2.5
She
million.
insisted on speaking with you immediately.
The strange woman who's been with us the whole time in the main game.
Urzael is slain.
I'm confused.
Westmarch
Why do we
is
suddenly
saved.
not know the
And
witch?
yet these thoughts weigh constantly upon me.
I know the feeling. We have given Westmarch peace, but nothing will replace what its people have lost.
Wise words, my friend. Still, we must keep going forward. Your persistence has taught me that much.
Tyrael was standing around this woman for well over half the game and doesn't know
I
who
know
Miriam
how
is.
to find Malthael, but you will not like what I have to tell you.
What a surprise.
There is only one person who knows how to find Malthael. She waits for you in the Blood Marsh, and you know her well. Adria.
At last.
You know, I knew, or I did not remember that she was the witch
Adria
that
is
helps you in the
not as
first
you
game,
remember
Adria.
her. She is channeling
Until
the
she
blood magic
backstabs
to
you
prepare
and
herself to retrieve the Black
explains
Soul Stone.
that she was there to bang
Some
Diablo
things
or
cannot
whatever.
be explained. You must see
Very
them for
strange.
yourself.
Very strange.
Why do I
But,
talk to you again?
You have
That's
no
when it clicked.
sense of adventure.
I forget how many characters have stuck along through the games because pretty much, I think Adria is the last character alive from the first game. Almost everyone from the town is dead in D2.
Bryson had good intentions.
Kane dies
He's
here.
a fool, and fools end up dead around here.
So that's why you wish
Adria
him
might
gone.
die here. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
It'll be
How many
interesting if she
loved ones
doesn't.
have you lost? Your father.
How will they
your
save her?
wife,
What will she be
Even
used
your
for?
apprentice.
You keep that nonsense to yourself, or I might forget how much I owe you.
He does owe me a lot. I did save him in the entire world.
You're not going anywhere without me.
Why is that?
Someone has to make sure you don't kill Adria before you find out where Malthael is.
That's a
Come
fair
if you
point.
like, but Adria is still going to die.
Alright, now we know. Now we know. Okay, nothing's for certain. Gotta see her dead
Urzael
first.
and his Reapers are dead. The people of Westmarch have been avenged, and now they can begin to rebuild.
Does he just have, like,
But Adria still lives.
the angel hood and just
Loreth
massive
and I will
pecs?
journey to the Blood Marsh to find her.
The other angels
She
don't
can
show
locate
anything,
Malthael.
any skin or anything.
And once we know where he is,
Urzael just
she
has
must die.
massive human pecs. And a hood with no face. That's really funny.
Long ago, this place was beautiful, but now it's...
We hid the Black Soul Stone in the deepest part of the Nephilim ruins near here. I thought it would be safe,
Get.
but Malthael found it all the same.
This place just sucks, huh?
The first time I saw a witch, she burned,
father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that is the face of evil. But she looked like any other woman, and burned like anything else. Then the flames engulfed her. Her eyes found mine, and she laughed.
Oh, then she's definitely a witch. Laughed? She has to be insane. I think if you're getting burned at the stake, though, if you can control yourself enough to stop screaming and laugh, I mean, just creep everybody else out.
This is the entrance to the tomb, but someone's collapsed it.
Adria.
It looks like we'll have to find another way into the ruins. What was that?
Something is coming.
Oh no, it's a million Bogarts. I hear the name, Bogget, and I'm thinking Bogart from Harry Potter. The thing that comes out of the closet or whatever. It can be whatever your worst nightmare is. Oh, hello.
This was just one entrance to the city. There are guide stones littered across the blood marsh that will lead us to the main one. The guide stones are useless to most, but will reveal the correct path to a Nephilim such as yourself.
I'm so confused still.
I will not be late this time, Adria.
Difference
Remember
between
to
a
get the
Nephilim and just
information
regular
we
person.
need before you...
Fine.
Well, that's not very reassuring.
Because I thought that they explained the difference between a Nephilim and a human is that they are the kids of angels and demons, Lilith and, what's his name, prophet guy. Oh, close. And then the reason they want to kill all the humans is because we're descendants of angels and demons. Now, I don't know. Then what makes the Nephilim?
My father could never understand. He was born into privilege and wealth, and he spent every moment of his life trying to protect it. I was his flesh and blood, but he cared more about the names in books and the faces of the paintings on the walls than his living daughter.
You won't survive that.
Oh, they didn't. Alright, so we know where to go. Let's clear the rest of this swamp quick. Make sure Shrek's not here. Oh my god. That scared me a little bit. I have not been flung like that. Maybe ever. Not since my elementary school trampoline. Those guys were just following me around like they just wanted to chill. I murdered them. Slaughtered them like animals. Not just the men, but the women and children too. Alright, they're bogans. Like...
Do you know what fear is? The fear of who you are. The fear of what your own blood would do if they knew what you were. No, you could never understand it.
Is she leaving
People
these
look
journals
at
for
you
me to
as a
read because she knows I'm
savior.
common?
Have you ever thought about the lives
And
you've
she wants me to
taken?
feel bad for her because
They
I
were
don't.
fathers, lovers, daughters. They asked me what I see when I look into the fire. I see a burning man. I see a burning witch. I see terror and a hunger that will consume everything. What hope do the works of men have against such all-consuming hunger? I gave myself to the flames. My father burned. He screamed as the flames consumed him, and the smell was sickly sweet. He had found me. For once in his life, he had noticed me. And when he saw that the flames did not touch me, he breathed one word.
You feel like Susan
It was
appreciates
his
that.
last.
Let's go. Alright, so I see it's 9 o'clock. We'll do the trivia in a second here. Once we get through the rest of the small. What are you doing in my swamp? I can't be in a swamp and not immediately think of Shrek. It's just not how this works. How are we doing on stuff, inventory things? Oh, we can make that better. Ooh, damage goes way up. Let's do it. Okay, real quick, let's do the daily dad joke. Continue on at least through this Adria portion. Our daily dad joke. Whoa, we already did the daily dad joke. We can do it again if anyone so chooses, so requests. We're doing the daily trivia question. Sorry for the confusion. You can play on Twitch or YouTube by typing !vote space A, B, C, or D for your answer here. And on Facebook, if you open up the stream, it should open up right away. But otherwise, if not, and you're on mobile, left of the chat, 4 little white boxes. Click that, click the poll, and you can click on your answer. Question today, of course, being chart reuse. I don't know how to say this. Hold on, I'm gonna bot it. Let's see. Okay. Chart Reeves. Pronounce. In English, please. Let's see. This is not helping. Oh my god, this is obnoxious. It's like the dashing. I thought I was gonna say it aloud. It says it's got like vocal things. Whatever, how to pronounce.com. I give up on you. No pain, thank you for voting. Blank, I see you. Think it's what is the color between yellow and what? Yellow. It's between yellow and yellow. might be. Playing game, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. No pain, thank you for playing. YouTube as well. Appreciate that, everybody. So let's see what the votes were like on Facebook. So on Facebook, nobody thinks it's purple, similar to here. 20% on Facebook believe it's red, 20% believe it's blue. Did that backwards, blue, red. And 60% believe it's green, similar to here. It's 80% it's green. Are you having trouble with pronouncing? I just don't know how to say Chartreuse? That word. Oh, did I win? You might. We'll see. We'll see if that answer holds up. Alright. So I see we're having some frame rate drops here. So I might just give it a second. Does it seem fine for everybody? Seem good? Oh, that'll help. Chartreuse? You say, Lady Ram? Okay, chartreuse. Let's see,
Stars. Charters.
Chartos. That sounds like a new candy. Instead of Doritos, come get your Chartos. I imagine that they would be. So it looks like the frame rates are dropping at the moment. It should kick back. Hopefully, it seems to be working for everybody else, though. I don't know. But thank you very much for the 50 stars, Mr. Paint Cheese. All right, the answer to tonight's trivia question is, drum roll, please, Jorge. Thank you, Jorge. He's always good. He's good. The answer is D. It is chartreuse is the color between yellow and green. Very ugly color. It's disgusting. You don't want to use that color, but it is a color, and now you know. Now you know. So congratulations to everyone who got it correct. Well done. Amazing. You've done it. So thank you. Thank you everyone for playing tonight's trivia question. If anyone wants to play, you can still play. You can still go. We'll get back to the game here. Let's see. Make sure everything's good. And yeah. We're just moving into...
This is one of the guide stones, but nothing happens
Adrian
when I
person.
approach it.
Let me take a look.
There are 4 entrances to the Nephilim city, each one etched with a sigil. Only the correct one marks the true entrance to the tomb, however. When you activate these stones, one of the wrong sigils disappears.
Then all we need to do is eliminate 2 of the remaining sigils.
We can do that. Can we have a dad joke? All right, so the daily dad joke for anyone who didn't hear, I don't think many of you heard it, is, let me make sure I get the setup right. What do you call an unidentified gingerbread man? John Doe. No? Okay.
Changed much in a short time. The
and that is today's daily dad joke. You're welcome.
Dangerous.
You're welcome.
Adria's work, no doubt.
I hope you all enjoyed. It only gets better from there. We not all dad jokes are winners. Not all dad jokes are born equal, but that's all right. We'll get better.
This cannot be opened yet.
You won't survive that.
Do you like that one? Thank you. Do you have new daily dad jokes every day? Sometimes they're hard to find. Hard to find good ones. You don't know how many I read that I go, oh. But if it can at least make me giggle a little bit, just a little, something like that.
Is
I
this
might
the
just
right
go with
passage?
10 out of 10. Yes. Yes, let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do what I can. Pentagrams everywhere. Anything but the gumdrop buttons. I know. I'm getting Shrek quotes stuck in my head now too. Oh, you're thinking of Gingy? You know, I think the main reason I wanted to do dad jokes was that in any awkward situation in real life, I could just pull those out and make it more awkward. You know what I mean? You know, like, you kind of get to the end of a conversation, everyone just kind of sighs, and you're trying to think of the next thing to talk about. Just rip a dad joke. Make it even more uncomfortable. I think that's my goal. I just have such a hard time remembering dad jokes. I've seen dad for a long time. I'm better at it, but I don't have as many I can think of off the cuff right now. I kind of have one go-to that I like to say that I can remember. And that's, What kind of bagel can fly? Plain bagel. That is my go-to joke when I can't think of anything else.
Mine now.
It's almost as though the stones themselves know that a Nephilim has returned.
Do you want more?
You gotta have a couple go-tos. I'm not saying my go-tos are particularly great, though. That's what you get with dad jokes. Shaman. Roger. No, my next Jackbox name is gonna be Flesh Shaman.
Feel my wrath.
Hello, what are you guys doing? Partying in here? Level 68, we're almost at the max level. Level 69. And then we have to retire it. I mean, honestly, if I could end the game at level 69, that'd be amazing. There's no way. I'm gonna at least get to 70. Almost missed that chest. Pretty much just get a lot of stuff to sell and break down. And I don't really use money in this game. I haven't really had to.
Your fear betrays you.
Kinda doesn't matter, it feels like. Maybe if you really get into it. Almost the best of everything I find, or I've bought or whatever, I've been able to replace like immediately. Doesn't seem to see much of a purpose.
You won't survive that.
Actually buying it. That's like RPG logic though, isn't it? Skyrim or any game. You buy something, you're like, oh, that's cool, I'll waste all my money on it, and then you immediately find something better.
Vengeance!
Okay. I saw something just crop up back there. Oh, there he is. Ranged, fantastic.
I have uncovered and obscured an ancient tome in whose pages is recorded an impossible tale. The secret history of a race called the Nephilim, gods by another name, and their ruined civilization in the West. If this is true, how could all signs of these Nephilim be lost, but for the record of this single tome?
Don't ask questions, old man. That's all you gotta know.
The air buzzes with powerful enchantment.
Ooh, so much money.
It must have been to live in a time where magic flowed so freely.
Or do I need to hit all these little switches? Is this locked? Open sesame. Guess I tried. What are you gonna name your horse in D4? You can name your horse? I did not know that. I thought it was just gonna be like horse. Oh, that's a good question. What should I name it? Might name it ambidextrous. No, I don't know. What are you gonna name yours? Give me some ideas. American Pharaoh.
Bleed, you filth!
Oh, what's the other famous one? Waters.
Your fear betrays you.
Ah, man. Seabiscuit. That's it. Like water something. Sea biscuit. Maybe I'll name it Sea Donut. Or Sea Panini. Why kick a moo cow? That's... Alright, I like that. That just sounds classic and original. I like that one. Why kick a moo cow? Seriously, why? Yes, give me all the goodies. What are you doing here? How did he get there? I'll let no pain, no gain. I could do that. I could name it Some Pain, a little bit more gain.
Serve me!
Thank you. I'm impressive. Sometimes. There's a whole nother direction for me to go in here too. That's the ridiculous thing. And there's like 2 more of these places.
Sweet revenge.
Appears to be the right way, so let's get all the way over there now. And see what treasures are hiding up for us there. And like, when I came in here, I didn't think it was gonna be like a waypoint, which makes me feel like I'm going very much in the correct direction and that I should have explored more up top. So I might go out and explore more, and then I'll just come back to the point.
Your fear betrays
like
you.
A T-Rex, oh my god. I mean, I'll fuck with a T-Rex. So far, I'm killing giant demons and angels, so I don't think a T-Rex can do.
Darkness awaits you.
Crap killing.
No, I will not do that.
Awesome. A vengeful tyrant. He got skewed. Oh my god.
Bleed, you filth!
Strange magic radiates from these foes.
Well, that was easy. All I had to do was go into vengeful mode or whatever, and we'll post their ass.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, what? Can't carry anymore, and I don't have one good thing. I don't know Why? I actually do. I have one good thing.
I am returning.
Alright, we'll return. We'll sell what we can. Scrap what we can, I should say. After we see what it could use. If anything.
Good to fight with you again.
Oh, I'm not even on him. Funny how often that happens. We don't need to talk about it though.
I heard Lysa's voice again, and I could make out more of what she was saying. She is calling out for me, but it sounds as though the voice is speaking to me from far away, from beyond our world.
She's gonna want to do her side quest thing.
Body, though. She is dead.
I thought so too, but now I am certain that she is out there, and that she needs me.
Mike, thank you for the question. What other games do I like to play besides Diablo? So I am a bit of a variety streamer. I like, kind of have an emphasis on horror. Definitely like horror games.
I'm telling you, Lyria was so
first-person
lonely,
shooters a
and
little
Vi
bit.
was so alive and full of life. They share one perfect
some
night,
retro
and
games.
after she emerged, blushing.
So a little bit all over the place. This year, we started off by playing old survival games. I really love survival games. So this year, we started off with Grounded, which is a... You don't have it on PlayStation, but it's a survival builder game. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You're shrunk down to the size of an ant. You have to survive in a backyard. It's very difficult. It has a lot of scary parts.
Everyone's dead.
But super fun. Like, you know, you're building your own house, your hut, your fortress, whatever. Building your equipment
Something new,
as you go along and you collect new materials. So we play that. We play
The Witch.
Dead Space remake. We play High on Life.
Adria.
I'm just trying to think of my recent games. Dead Island 1 and 2. What else have we played? Hold on. I just gotta pull up my playlists here on YouTube. That's my cheat sheet. On Diablo 3, we did Bramble the Mountain King right before this. Very scary game. Dead Island 1, 2. Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't know how I forgot about that, but I was very hyped for that. Resident Evil is my favorite franchise of all time. So don't be surprised if I play through all of them at least once a year. Hogwarts Legacy before that. That was a lot of fun. Callisto Protocol. We played Pokemon Violet for a few days. I was trying to play that and Grounded at the same time, and it didn't work out. Resident Evil Village. We did the DLC that came out for that. In October, it's purely horror games. So this is where I'm at now. We played Scorn. Looks like only for 2 days.
I can't stay
Luckily,
here.
that game made
I
me
need
feel
to move
sick
on.
to my stomach.
You can't leave me.
Mortuary's Assistant,
Where will I go?
Outlast 1 and 2.
should be safe here.
I do want to play the Trials, but it's only on
Just
PC
stay
right
a few
now.
more days.
Madison, Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I did a bunch of VR games around that time. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, the main thing you'll see is survival and horrors are the big two.
I was separated from the other soldiers.
But I really like
and
funny games.
surrounded by the dead
That's why I
when
liked
saw them. I
High on
gazed
Life.
into the face of death himself.
But also get really into
couldn't
RPGs,
I
kind of like
just
this and
stared as he
Hogwarts
passed
Legacy.
through me.
So
His touch was like ice.
over. I try to play new games as they come out.
Something I cannot understand.
Whatever bigger AAA games people want to see.
Tira's newly established
things we try
rule
to
over
get down on.
Westmarch did nothing to quell the civil war, which continued until she was driven mad and eventually killed by the plague. Cornelius, grandson of Justinian III and slave to the Zakharum faith, used this opening to crush the rebels once and for all and become the new king.
Oh, how about that? How about you, Plank? What other games do you like to play besides Diablo? Or is that like your main game? 'Cause I know there's a lot of people that just play it through over and over. Particularly this one with the forget what it's called. Something where you can go to like the level 150.
Your angelic brethren.
It seems like you could put a lot of time in this game if you really want.
What a surprise.
There is confusion and dissension in the high heavens. You must remember, Malthael was our leader once.
But you're on the Angiras Council. Shouldn't that give you power over the armies of heaven?
Imperius commands the host, and he will not unleash them on a fellow angel, especially a former member of the Angiras Council.
Of course. He prefers to see humans die rather than angels.
That's true, he does. He's kind of a ass like that. Pick that up. I only have one thing. Okay. We're gonna go back above ground, search that all, get at least 2 hours. Love Dead Space. I absolutely loved it. So, I had the originals on Xbox 360. Dead Space 1 was amazing. I think I did almost every single thing I could do when I had it on 360. Played it through in every way, on every different.
Not so.
And then, oh, I do see
So
the
different
others.
from my own. There is still pain, suffering, hatred, and
That
death.
Dead Space 2 somehow
Sleep
was
another
better.
1,000 years and I would find the world much the same.
Unless we
Not sure how, but it definitely was. I love Dead Space 2. If they remake that, I'll be playing that as well. There's something about the whole eyeball thing.
You won't
Gets me.
survive
If you
that.
played it, you know. I never actually played Dead Space 3. Me and a buddy, we always planned on it, but we never actually got to it.
I need another guide stone in order to find the correct entrance.
Oh, so these guide stone things will tell me which is the right entrance to go into. I may have gone to the wrong one from the start. But it's got a waypoint, so I feel like it's the right one. Diablo 2 kind of had this in the desert. Recently did a run through on this again, just warm up for D4. That's exactly what I'm doing. I mean, for me, it's more or less just knowing the story, I guess. And I find it interesting that they kind of explain Lilith and her intentions for 4 in this game. You know, they explain that her and the one angel had kids, created the Nephilim, and then both sides tried to kill the Nephilim, so she went on a rampage, killed everybody. Now she's back to, I don't know, protect her kids or something. There was that trailer I saw with her in the church where she, like, mind controls everybody, and that was wacky. So I'm very curious as to how it's going to go.
This may be the right passage, but I cannot be certain.
And Jedi Survival. Is that the new one? Jedi Survival? Yeah, I like those games. I just didn't get a chance to play the first one much. I played it a little bit, but I didn't beat it, unfortunately. And the new one looks great, so I gotta go back and play those at some point. Oh, Chimney Crispers. Can I go through it now? But I like to play things very slow. You love the lore? I do too. I do too. That's kind of been my small obsession over the last weekend. Since I got sick, I couldn't really go anywhere. So I was just watching, I think it's Dark Lord Dash. I gave him a shout out at the beginning, but I'll give him a shout out again on YouTube. That guy does amazing storytelling videos for the Diablo games. It's actually really impressive how good he is at storytelling. Yeah, I've basically just been watching his videos nonstop, getting myself caught up on 1 and 2, and no regrets. No regrets. It's been a wonderful time. So now I feel a little bit more prepared for 4, but I'm probably still going to be wrong and say the wrong thing. Be confused. That's not going to end. Wretched Hole. Let's go on. Yeah, Dash is amazing. Oh, you know him. Yeah, I know I've seen his videos before. Even though I was trying to understand exactly what was going on in one of the other Diablos. Really got into his stuff this time. Jeez, what are these things? So that's mainly what I play a lot of games for. I play them very slow, try to do completionist runs the first time, and I'm just really interested in the story and understanding it. You know, if there's things to read, I like to stop and read it. Try to get the extra bit of story from that.
Now I know which sigil marks the right passage.
It was the one I was in. Let's go!
This passage
Excuse me,
does
they
not
couldn't have
lead
made
to
this area
Corvus.
any bigger, could they? Ugh. These vids are so well done. I know, from a creator's standpoint, I can't imagine the amount of time he's put into those videos. Like, weeks to months of daily work for some of them. They're so well done, and spoken so well. Like, he couldn't have done it in one try and just perfectly nailed it for each and every section of dialogue. That'd be insane. But not only that, but cutting and copying all the different parts of the lore, doing callbacks. It's impressive. It's impressive how much you have to know yourself to do that kind of video as well. You have to just know the content.
Do you want
can't
more?
Just wing it as you go along. You can also see how passionate it is about. Yeah, exactly. I think that's part of why it does so well. It's something he truly enjoys, for sure. Ooh. I'm sorry, everybody. I keep walking them into the blood pits. My bad. They'll forgive me. They have no choice. I saved the world multiple times. So, Plank, which one, which Diablo would you say is your favorite so far before? You're more of a Diablo 3, Diablo 2 person. I don't know anyone that's picked Diablo 1, but I really enjoyed Diablo 1 myself.
Vengeance!
It's very, very out of date. And it's solo only. So for that alone, there's a lot of people that aren't as looking to it. Things fighting. Where you running? I just used a really expensive skill on that. Oh wow, and he went down like a sack of apples like that? Disappointing. At least these small rooms, small areas are pretty
people
quick.
The same back then. That would not be wise.
Do you want more?
Okay, that was weird. That thing was talking to me. You were first introduced with Diablo, to Diablo with Diablo 3. Oh, okay. That is somewhere in my heart, but you love Diablo 2 Resurrected. And Resurrected was super fun. I think I got a little bit obsessed with that one because when I went back and I played some this weekend, just to kind of refresh myself on Diablo 2 a little bit. And I had every class I had a character for. I had made it through at least Act 1 with all of them. So apparently I was getting super into it last time I played it in 2021. But yeah, I get that. Whatever your first game is that really gets you into the franchise, it's hard not to make that one your favorite. For me, Resident Evil, like I've said earlier, is one of my favorite franchises. It is my favorite franchise of all time. And the very first one from '96 is my favorite. It is by far the worst as far as dialogue, mechanics, all that. I still really enjoyed the story. And I still play it probably once a year. It's not that long. 3 hours if you know what you're doing. So nostalgic for me. It's got a special place. Right over the Black Ram logo. Alright, this place has turned out to be a lot bigger than I had hoped. Probably. Paths of the Drowned. I did not know that this was more than one location. I'd like to say I've been bamboozled. This place is huge.
You won't survive that.
What's the point of all this?
You get accustomed to that.
Okay, at least the bosses are going down pretty easy. That's all that matters. There's gonna be more of these chests around here. Wolfkin rats.
That was just a taste.
What's going on in this cave? Why is everything being spiritually awakened? Must be something Adria did. Something she set up. Gonna have to burn her. I did bring a steak, so I can do this. Salem style. Alright, now I gotta check out the southern part. See where this exit goes. It feels kind of like it's maybe further along in the game, but I also don't feel like the game would let me go forward without doing the thing. Blink, you saying you just have the memories of being really bad at this game and slowly learning it, and it was fantastic. A simple line with it me back in 2012. Oh, so you got it when it first released then, huh? Yeah, I honestly, I really don't know much. I mean, I'm just a noob, just playing it through, enjoying it. I think I'm on Master difficulty. Oh wow, so it just takes you to a random place. Okay. Because I kept cranking the difficulty up to make it easier. Or harder, sorry. And I don't know a lot of the terminology. Sometimes people will come in here and say, what is it? Greater rift, so GR level something, and then maybe
fear betrays you.
Some of the equipment they found, and I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know what he's saying. That happens sometimes. So I'm kind of a noob. That really happened with D2 as well. I mean, I had a lot of people who knew what they were talking about, and I did not. Like, I got shown the secret cow world and all that. I would have never found that on my own. It's kind of nice having some people's experience to find those little funny Easter eggs.
Feel my wrath.
Sweet revenge.
Oh. Almost through explaining. Oh, gross. Alright, so I know there's that one location here. Got multiple levels.
My pack is full. I need to go back.
I gotta go back again. Alright. I love that though. I love going to a game being terrible and not really good at. Just slowly getting better. T4, here I come. I hear ya. It's kind of nice. I mean, it sucks when you're... As long as the game has a good progression, you know. As long as you're not getting just stomped and dominated right out the gates. But coming to really understand the game, I hear ya. A lot of games, these ones that they go really in depth. They go in as much depth as you want them to. Which is fantastic. Really what you want.
With you again.
welcome the chance to travel with you.
I tell you this, you're doing 10 times better than I did at first. Oh, thank you. Again, no idea much of what I'm doing. I've been a long time Diablo player, thanks to a friend in probably middle school showing me Diablo 1 and letting me borrow it. Borrowed it from him, played it on PC, it was fantastic. And I think immediately after I beat that, I bought Diablo 2 on PC. Got the, I think it's called the War Chest, the Battle Chest or something like that. It's huge, huge copy with all the DLC and all this extra stuff.
You are mine now.
And I never really played it. I never really played it on PC. I understood it was a good multiplayer game, but didn't have anyone to really play it with. My buddy had already beaten it a million times. And, yeah, so when Resurrected came out, I played the shit out of that.
They called me, but I turned it against them.
Suddenly got me
when
back
their
into it.
daughter had a child that needed to disappear, when there was a sickness that none of the healers could cure. Who was it they pleaded with? When they needed me, the morality they flaunted in the daylight disappeared, as it always does.
Dang, she's spiteful. And you're saying you love Soul games, so maybe you like the pain. Hey, actually, I'm right there with you. I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2. I never actually beat 3. I got it. Never actually beat it. I became obsessed with Elden Ring. Which, to be honest, I wasn't even going to get. I was like, how good can it be? It's just another Souls game. And then I saw some gameplay and I'm like, oh my god, that looks amazing. I think I might get it. So I got it, and then it's, I think, all I played on stream for 2 months straight because I was trying to be so thorough. I didn't want to leave anything behind. So I was very, very thoroughly pushing through that game. You know, unfortunately, you can't obviously do it all without beating it multiple times. So I never got to do it all. I didn't go back and beat it multiple times, but I enjoy it. You know, in those Souls games, they're painful until you know what you're doing. You know, once you know how to handle a boss, the weaknesses, once you know the right direction to go, because the game definitely tries to put you, any of the games, try to put you in the wrong direction. They definitely get off on sending you into the hardest part of the game immediately, and then seeing if you can escape. I know that happened with me in the first Dark Souls when I went down to the cemetery and started fighting the skeletons. Right after the tutorial, they just wreck you completely. Hello everyone, I'm here for the party. The Wicker Man! Woo! Scholar's Cross, and it still sucks in comparison to what I already have. That shit. That was legitimately scary when he started doing the flames thing, because I've died to the flames so many times today. Okay, so at this point, there's a small smidgen right here that we haven't checked out. Go check that out. We'll do the 2 layers of that one place. And then,
This is blood magic.
we can get back to that waypoint. You just jump to the waypoint.
Mad enough to consider it.
Almost there. Almost there. Almost done. But as a completionist, we have to check out everything. sometimes, unfortunately. Oh. What are you hiding back here? Just some snakes? Got some flat snakes. I don't know if it's like as a kid walking down the sidewalk and not wanting to step on a crack or whatever, but like I kind of have the same little thing going on with the snakes, the spiders and scorpions and things. I want to step on all of them. Right, hopefully these aren't uber long and confusing.
That is impossible.
Feel my wrath.
May their corpses rot here forever.
Yeah, wait, that was dark. Go on there. May the corpses rot here forever. What would you say is your favorite Souls game that you played, Plank? I think Elden Ring's pretty hard to beat for me. The first Dark Souls kind of has a special place in my heart because it was the first one of those that I played. Which is really the second one of that whole genre. Demon Souls was first. It wasn't even popular. Not until Dark Souls came out and gained that popularity.
Bleed, you filth!
First time you ever played the Souls games was with Demon Souls on PS3 and you hated it. All you did was die back then, and then you better show you gotta act. Love. Second favorite game of all time. Wow, so you've been there since the OG, since the original. Nice. And that was called the hardest Souls game. At least it was supposed to be harder than
Over there. I never imagined this creature.
Darkness awaits you.
Dark Souls 1 and 2.
I'm injured.
Ooh, level 2, let's go. What is your favorite game of all time? That's only your second. Remember, with Demon Souls, you could get 2 different cases, a red case and a blue case, and I believed that would get you new things in the game, and you can get otherwise. Oh. That I did not know. I've never actually played Demon Souls. I've always kind of wanted to for the challenge. Hero is one I've never tried. I downloaded that after Elden Ring. I was gonna try it. I think I just got bogged down with some other games. I think I went back and tried to play it. I just didn't like it as much. It's bugs. What is this? Why? Remember in Demon Souls? Oh wait, sorry, I already read that. Duplicating my efforts. I don't even truly know what's going on. I'm just shooting arrows sometimes.
darkness awaits you.
Dark Souls 2 was the hardest one for you? I didn't think it was. You know what? I'm not gonna say like any of them were easy, but I didn't think it was too bad. But it's been a while since I played it. I think Dark Souls 1 was the hardest for me because I really was learning the genre through that game, which is no short task. That was pretty difficult to learn the genre. But I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the bosses. I enjoyed the F guy. I can't remember what he was. The scaleless dragon. The wolf with the sword in its mouth. I enjoyed it all. I thought it was very, very, very fun. Let's check this out. Rate's dropped again? Why do they keep dropping? At least it's fixing itself very quickly. My favorite game of all time is Jak and Daxter. Like the first one? Or just the series? I'll say this, that's a good pick. I first got into the Jak and Daxter games with Jak 2. I had a PS2. And this guy we knew, family friend, his brother worked for Sony in some capacity. I don't know what it was. But he could give me any PS2 game for $5. I didn't know what to ask for. And Jak 2 had just come out, and I was like, I'll try Jak 2. Why not? You know what? I can get any game for $5. Let's try it. And I was obsessed as a kid. Obsessed. Loved Jak 2. So that's the one I really got into the most. Loved Jak 3. I eventually got Jak and Daxter later, went back and played it. And it's so vastly different, particularly in tone, to the other Jak and Daxters. The first one to the others. Very, very different.
Feel my wrath.
First one's very lighthearted. You know, more of a platformer. The second one's almost like more of a GTA style game, but kind of a shooter. Very dark tone. You know, Jak can talk all of a sudden. So I kind of like the tone shift, but then again, that's what I started with, so I didn't know the first one. I enjoyed the first one. Said it again, woof. What are you talking about?
Come aid us.
Woof, woof. These Tristram archers, Tristram soldiers, Tristram knights.
We are fighting a battle that was lost before it had even begun. To follow the Black King into a war against Westmarch was folly of the highest order. Each day only brings us closer to complete and utter defeat. But our commanders refuse to surrender.
Surrender. So what makes you like the first one, like, more than the other two? Just that it was an introduction to the series, so it's a little more nostalgic, or? Because I'm kind of like that with some games. Like I said, Resident Evil 2 and 4 are widely considered the best ones of the franchises, but I still love the first one the most. Spyro was one of my first games I had. First game on PlayStation. I had a Game Boy Color before that. That was my first console game. So even though the first Spyro the Dragon is very vanilla compared to Spyro 2 and 3, I still love the first one the most. I'm sure I have more examples, but those are the first two that come to mind. Lash no more, creeper. Of lashing creepers. Right. turning into a long place, but not very confusing to get around. Not very many winding, big open areas, so it's not bad.
It is decided. We will flee this doomed war. I had hoped to find solace in this decision, but it brings only more uncertainty. We will never see our homes again, and our names will be dishonored. But what choice do we have? Certain death in the service of a madman?
You love the series, but number 2 and 3, the way it went with the guns and stuff, I felt it changed a little too. It did change a lot. It was a massive overhaul.
I can't do that.
It's just a taste.
You know, nothing you can say about that. If you like the first one, it was very, very different going into 2 and 3. I think it helped sell them a lot more copies, changing it up and going that route probably. So I think that's part of what their decision-making process was for that. But yeah, if you got into it one way and you really liked it that way, hard to go back. It's kind of the exact opposite thing for me then. I started with Jak 2, so I didn't really like the first one quite as much. It's kind of sad that the series didn't continue, but you know, Naughty Dog doesn't stick to anything for too long. They did Jak and Daxter games, right? Yeah, I think so. I feel like I need to confirm this and Google it, but I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident Naughty Dog did those games. This is music. Sounds like I want gets the F out here. Loot, loot everywhere, not a piece to wear. Alright, so we'll just tell it back
to town.
Would love a Jak 4, I agree. I don't know if they'll ever go back to it. Or if a new studio would have to buy the IP and then make it.
Good to fight with you again.
Whatever it takes. Honestly, if some fans started making it with the company, whoever owns the IP, if it's still Naughty Dog, if it's PlayStation, do they honestly stop anybody? I know for Resident Evil, keep talking about Resident Evil, it's just my best examples. Wait, no. Son of a... I had... Oh, okay, thank God. I think we're gonna end it right there, though. Let's do some shoutouts. It's fun. With Resident Evil, fans keep trying to make remakes of the originals, and then they're allowed to pretty much keep going until I think Capcom is about to release their own remakes or start working on their own remakes, and then they write them cease and desist. But that happened with Resident Evil 2 remake. There was a fan-made copy that looked very, very good, and then they sent them a cease and desist and came out with their own. That recently happened with Code Veronica, so we'll see. Krispy Kreme BR, you getting off pretty soon. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Cheers. Oh, we gotta do some shout outs, maybe chat for a little bit. Honestly, I'm on significantly later than I normally. Dang, I know my timing Not the best. Normally I'm out a little sooner. But were you streaming today, Crispy? If so, how was your streaming going? Thank you to Alex Sneed for popping in on YouTube again, chatting along with us a little bit early, but hanging out and watching a ton. No Pain, No Game EX, thank you for popping in, throwing up some chats, throwing up some trivia. Lady Gamer 514, thank you for letting me know we were looking good earlier, doing some trivia. 1 second. All right. 4 a.m. there. You in the UK? Well, thank you. Thank you for staying on so late with us and hanging out. Let's see. Thank you to... Whoa, Krispy Kreme. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid with 6 people. Well, hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name is BlackRamGX Gaming. We're playing through some Diablo 3 right now. Going to be doing some Diablo 4 when that comes out this weekend. We have an emphasis on survival and horror games. Welcome in. Thank you very much for hanging out. We're just doing some chatting, doing some trivia, doing some shout outs for everybody. So thank you for coming in. Thank you again, Krispy Kreme. Let's go. Trying to push those numbers, man. Hey, I appreciate it. Definitely anything to make it a better stream, bigger stream. Appreciate everybody. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a great day. And you're over in Wales playing. Nice, nice. I was watching a streamer from Wales the other day. I can't remember what it was. You guys had some really interesting syrupy food thing I've never heard of, but I think it's pretty much exclusive to you guys over there, is it not? Oh, I say is it not, but like I haven't even said what it is. Ooh, you know what? I gotta do a shout out. I don't know how to like automatically do shout outs, but I've been literally waiting for raids so I can do these. Okay, it's gonna work. Oh, there it goes. So it plays a little clip. Check out Krispy Kreme BR. Make sure you drop him a follow as well. If you're a regular in here, we raid him a lot, so thank you for the raid in return.
This is the in-game money.
What are we playing there? It sounded like that was Knights of the Old Republic doing the card game. I don't know why, but that sound is engraved in here. Thanks for the shout out. Anytime. It was the card game. I knew it. I played that game so much, Knights of the Old Republic, as a kid. So the sounds when I watch you play, I'll just come flooding back with memories. Thank you to Vlad NMP for chatting along, hanging out with us on Twitch early on. Angel9633 as well. Also, holy shit. I didn't see that before. Like a braille message. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Lady RamGX, thank you. Popping in, chatting along, playing some sounds, doing some trivia. No Pain, No Game EX. The same, chatting along, doing some trivia. Dancing Madwoman, lurking, chatting, Link. Thank you for the follow, getting us to 120. Thank you, everybody, helping us out to grow in that follower number. That's amazing. Appreciate it. Plank, thanks for chatting along this whole time too as well. Hopefully we'll see you some more as we're approaching Diablo 4. You'll probably be much further in the game than me by the time I get started on it. Krispy Kreme, thank you again, as always, and for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you for bringing in everybody with you as well. Tasty Donut Storm. Somehow I missed that earlier. By the way, Krispy Kreme, you should get some money from Krispy Kreme donuts. I'm not kidding you. Lady Ram, shortly after we started hanging out with you, started pretty much begging me that we go get some Krispy Kreme donuts. But the nearest one to us is like an hour and a half away. So we picked some up over the weekend. It did not look like they were having a good time when I got in there. They were all the glaze from the regular donuts was on the floor and they were mopping that up. There was a person at the counter complaining, "You can't charge me for that." Hopefully she doesn't see the stream and go, "Wait a minute, that was me." But seriously, they were not having a good time when I got in there. Things had just gone wrong, but we bought a lot of donuts. Let me see. Got it right on the money? Hell yeah. Once you get that status, bro, well, thank you. Thank you. Honestly, the only thing missing from being able to do affiliate is just the average views. Probably if I went for shorter streams. Maybe could get there. We'll see. Are we playing some more now? Oh. We can play a little bit more now that we've been raiding. I'd hate to go out like that. Well, hold on. I'll keep doing the shoutouts quick since I started them. I hate to leave anybody out. We'll do the trivia for anyone who wanted to play that didn't see the answer, and then we'll get back into it quick. This is the fucking best. You're welcome. No problem. No problem. I'm serious though. You should get money. You should get money. Like, I'm looking everywhere. I'm like, that's his logo. That's some of his emotes. It's really funny. Those donuts were delicious. Yeah, and your short streams, you do are good for that and bumping the numbers. That's what I've seen. Just getting that average up goes really big for the short streams. I don't think there's Krispy Kreme by you, Dancing Madeline. Nearest one to me was very far away in the biggest city nearby. The biggest city in our state. I think is the only place that had it. So I'd never been there before. I'd never been there. But they had some good looking donuts. I'm not gonna lie. Do you own Krispy Kreme? Are you like from the Krispy Kreme family? The Krispy Kreme dynasty? So we're just helping you out. That's why you picked the name. So Walt, thank you very much for the like. Let's go. Cheers. Alright. And real quick, doing the Facebook shoutouts. Thank you to Russell Cotham for the follow. Also, Crush Me Mommy TTV on Twitch for the follow after we were off last week. Levon, thank you for the like, doing the daily dad joke as well. Kayla, thank you for the like. Samuel Anderson, thank you for the like and share. Shadow G, thank you for the like. Michael K, thank you for the like and share. Chatting along with us quite a bit. Mr. Plank, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Susan, thank you for the like. Michael Payne, thank you for the 50 stars. And Walt, for the like as well. Let's go. All right. We'll do a little bit more here. I don't think we have a choice. You know, I feel like a lot of times I get raided right as I'm about to end, so I always feel terrible.
Here, you can join me when I'm finished.
When I get off, right as the raid happens. So we'll just keep going. I'm not gonna sleep well anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's too hot. I don't know about anybody else. Is it just like obnoxiously hot for anybody else this week? If you're in the US, it's, at least where I'm at, 90 degrees every single day. And I cannot sleep in the heat. I'm from the north, from the Midwest, and it is sweater and ants season. Literally, I would say 6 months of the year at least. At least half the year, probably more. I'd say probably closer to 7-8 months of the year. It's very cool. So I don't take the heat as well, particularly for sleep. I know there's some people. I don't know if this is any of you. If any of you prefer sleeping in the heat.
That was just
I know there are some people that do. Ooh, give me that gold. Give me that stuff. Let's go. Target is starting to sell some Krispy Kreme donuts? Really? What doesn't Target have?
Your fear betrays you.
They should just partner with Starbucks. Every Target has a Starbucks that I've ever been to. And sell Krispy Kreme donuts with coffee? I mean, come on. It's a match made in heaven. What are we doing here talking about it? Let's make it happen. You don't even need to pay me for the idea.
Sweet revenge.
No, you wish you're part of the Krispy Kreme dynasty. How'd you get the name? Being from California doesn't bother you much. The heat, yeah. I can imagine. If you're born in it, you're raised in it your whole life. So does the cold? Is the cold difficult for you to sleep in then? Nancy Madeline? Do you have kind of the opposite issue? Since now you're in the north with the rest of us.
You won't survive that.
Oh. Hey, Raven, you heard that as well, that certain targets also have Krispy Kreme stuff on it. That's interesting. Like, fresh stuff or like some generic? Like, I'm thinking of like glazers from the gas stations. Are they like glazers or is it like fresh donuts? Krispy Kreme, that's funny. Honestly, not even a big fan of Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh, you just like mom and pop shops. Hey, they put their heart and souls into it, so that's very understandable. That's really funny though. Not even a big fan, just pick the name. Once you got the name, you gotta stick with it. Plus, you got so many cool, fun sayings, like keeping it crispy. There's so many things that just come with that name. Damn, that's how I would cry. I'm happy with the cold. See, that's what I'm talking about. I think it's about 32 degrees Celsius for anybody who isn't using the old Fahrenheit. I did the math, or the equation earlier. So we had Vlad in here. I believe he's from Romania. We had to make sure he knew the exact amount it was. I mean, it's too hot. I don't mind going to hell in Diablo, but real life, 9 degrees, too much. It's bad because we didn't even have 80 degrees. We just skipped from the 70s to the 90s. And that seems to be how it is here in the Midwest. Oh, God. We always go from really hot to really cold really fast. I'm kind of surprised we don't get torn to shreds by more tornadoes. That's how they happen. Rapid change from hot to cold. Crispy, do you get many tornadoes down by you? Is that a big thing in the old Texas?
You filth!
Adria's corruption seeping through these very stones.
Yeah, you do actually. Cool. So everyone's got a basement down there for sure. We had a pretty big one. Maybe like 2 months ago. There was, I think, 3 or 4 in the area. It did some serious damage. And we were very scared. We didn't have a basement, so I was like, well, hopefully we don't get blown away here. But we didn't. Don't get a lot of tornadoes. When I was a kid, we did. I remember. But as an adult, very little. Which I am super thankful for it because they suck. Particularly when I see the damage afterwards. Never-ending slaughter. All for it to be a dead end. Hoping that was the right way. Yeah. Anybody do anything fun with their holiday weekend? If you had one. If you had one. I know if you're not in the States, you might not have had a holiday weekend.
Vengeance!
God. We checked out the zoo. Saw some animals. Saw some penguins. Tiger. The tiger had a giant fucking bone with some meat on it. It was just sitting there ripping every little piece off. Tiger was the coolest one. Everything else was pretty much sleeping. Lions were sleeping. Snow leopard was hiding. A lot of things were hiding. But I really enjoyed the tiger. Not a lot for crocs. They had these little miniature crocs. Remember that zoo when I was a kid had an albino croc in it? Lady Ram, you went to the zoo? What? With me? What was your favorite animal at the zoo? Nancy Madam, you just did homework. Did you watch any shows, any movies? Any streams? Do you watch anything like Netflix, Hulu, etc.? I see Netflix is about to lose a ton of people because they finally implemented that password sharing premium. It's like $8 per person that's not on your home Wi-Fi. So I'm personally rooting against them. Hopefully they have such a massive loss that they do away with such stuff like that. I think Blockbuster even said, hey, back in our day, if you rented a movie from us, you could share it with anybody. Which is a little bit of a stab because Netflix tried to sell itself to Blockbuster early on. Blockbuster refused. Now Blockbuster's out of business. Netflix, well, you know, they're getting a little greedy.
You won't
so
survive that.
Very sad about the snow leopard. That's true. Lady Ram really wanted to see the snow leopard that it was hiding. All you could see was like this much of its head and a little bit of its little ears. Just hiding. You know, I get it. I get it. If I was stuck in, you know, seems like a big cage, but for them it's still really small. All day I'd probably hide. People just staring at me. Never know. I've seen the Twilight Zone. It could still happen. Aliens could kidnap us at any time, put us in zoos. Didn't mean to scare anybody. It could happen. Finished New Girl and Friends while doing it? Nice. I actually really liked New Girl when I watched it. I don't think I finished it all. I watched 2 or 3 seasons of it for a bit back in the day. It was a recommendation, and honestly really liked a lot of the actors in it. The one guy has gotten a lot of big roles ever since. Zoe Deschanel always seemed to get big roles before that show.
You
Friends?
won't survive that.
You know, I watched a lot of Friends when I was a kid. Not as much anymore, but Lady Ram loves Friends. She's always watching. Nothing new. That's fair. We started to watch. We watched a few movies. I can't remember what they all were.
That is impossible.
Started to watch the new Dungeons and Dragons, but I was falling asleep yesterday, so I didn't make it. Oh! I heard it was really funny, so I wanted to give it a shot. And there's some pretty big name actors in that one as well. identify, not drop, identify. Ooh. 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 Say less.
That is too expensive.
Okay. Alright, shit. Don't yell at me.
And we're not gods, but our own ancestors, gifted with long life,
Well, that
magic,
sucks.
and
He
abilities
survived by
far
using
beyond
family
ours.
member sign-ins.
Yet they were still men.
Same.
I wonder if these pages hold the key to unlock their powers once again.
Feel my wrath. That's how I've been getting by for a while. I've got some free ones flex. I think it has ads. You can use that. My Amazon Prime. That's about it for what I've had without the help of others. But honestly, I don't have time to watch a lot, so I don't really bog down anybody's logins either. Because I'm pretty much just working, streaming, trying to create content, so I don't have a lot of time to watch stuff. Like, even if I put on old things, like, I don't know, what would I rewatch over and over and over again? I don't know. The classic one I used to watch when I didn't know what else to watch on the board was Family Guy. If I was trying to watch anything like that, even if I've seen them 100 times, I get so distracted while trying to work that I can't. I need to be, like, laser focused, you know? Adrian, was that a fish head? What are you doing with that fish head? So, yeah, not a lot of distractions. Like, when I'm trying to work, when I'm trying to make some content, it's phone down. No YouTube, no Twitch. No shows. I do need to catch up on some shows. When I keep saying I'm going to, but just haven't yet, is The Last of Us. You get it. It's Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers.
Just a taste.
Classic. I like that. I like those classic, funny animated shows. I like Family Guy, South Park, American Dad. There's more rude and lewd ones for sure. It would be like a non-animated show that I would just binge watch if I could, even though I've seen it before. Game of Thrones, probably. Game of Thrones is a solid one. Oh shit, wrong way. We're almost to the end. We're halfway through season 8. At the Battle of Winterfell for Lady Ram's first time through it. And what's another one I just watched on Amazon, but I think it's either done in a couple of days or already is done. And then it's going to MGM Plus, which I don't know what MGM Plus is. Well, I do. It's the one with the lion, right, in the beginning. But I guess they just started their own streaming service for some reason. Even though, like, Peacock is losing $500 million a quarter, so every 3 months, by having Peacock. The show's called From, just F-R-O-M. And it's so good. It's so good. It's a little bit scary. A little bit, it's a lot of mystery. It's kind of like Lost.
I welcome the chance to
really
travel
like
with
Lost.
you.
Just because I don't know what's going on. I like that. Having no clue what's going on, but it being intriguing enough to keep me in it. I'd say that's where I'm at with that show. Okay. Well, I think we went a little bit farther, but we got that waypoint, so I'll leave these on. So I think we did a lot of shout-outs. Thank you to everyone who came in with Krispy Kreme's raid. Thank you to Krispy Kreme for the raid. Link, thank you for to follow, chat along with us. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. We're normally on 6 to 9 p.m. CST, so about 4.5 hours ago is when we start. We normally go 3 hours, but tonight was a long one. I got carried away. It happens. Thank you to everybody else who did some shout outs as we went along here, but definitely appreciate everybody stopping in here and hanging out with us. It was fun being raided. Haven't been raided in a very long time, so I've seen a lot of people when they get raided try to introduce themselves, say what they like to play, stuff like that. So that was my first attempt at it. Hopefully it wasn't too hard to watch. But hey, Tomato, see you tomorrow. Thanks for the good stream. Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Plank, have a good night. Appreciate you. Sleep well, even though you're gonna have to sleep through some daylight, I would bet. But I'll rate you guys out on Twitch. Let's see who's on. Someone familiar maybe today. You know, I don't think I've ever rated Curebless. Curebless, nice guy, very nice guy. Playing some Warzone right now. I know he does a lot of Skyrim stuff, so I think we'll give him a raid today, and yeah, that'll be it. So everyone, hop in, yell Ram Raid, and throw up some emotes, some raid emotes, and all that stuff along with us. Just have a good time with it. All right. So make sure you check out our link below, wlo.link/@BlackRamGX Gaming. Put that in your browser, or if you want a quick way to get there on Twitch or Kick, go to the About Me section, click the About Me panel, YouTube or Facebook. It's the first link in the stream description. Click your Willow page with all of our links, our Twitch or Kick, our YouTube, and our Facebook, the 4 places that we live stream to every Monday through Thursday, 6 to 9 p.m. CST, as well as our TikTok, our Insta, and our Twitter, as well as our Spotify, our merch store, and our support pages, which you can also pick up this tumbler or this koozie before they're gone in about 15 days on the merch store if you would like. If not, no biggie. So anyway, that's it for tonight. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Deuces.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time. Shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen. The water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean.